Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's Friday, and we're actually doing Yakuza this time. Yep, there we go. So yeah, for those of you who are just now joining us, we finished up Yakuza 3 2 weeks ago, I believe. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. And now, because of what I do with the other Yakuza games, I usually like to go through the post-game stuff. I clean up the last of the sub-stories, and we go fight the hidden boss at the very end of the sub-story category list. But before we do anything, I have a very special announcement to make. That was all. Alright. Let's jump into Premium. I think, yeah, I have a save for Premium. So we're just going to continue our adventure from where we left off. Oh man, it's our boy Bob. Hold on, don't I know you from somewhere? How many people dressed like me have you seen strutting around anyways? I have a present for you. Sender, some lady named Sayama. Huh, I must have accidentally forgot to save before that. I could have sworn, yeah, I remember we got the thing from Sayama. Oh well. Alright, so, sub-stories. We got a lot to clear out. Hitman missions, I believe we are missing just one, which was the final Hitman mission. Sub-story-wise, we've got Straight to the Top, which I'm not looking forward to that one. We still gotta solve a murder mystery. We got to, said he have a talk with Kazuki, but I'm a little worried, better go to Stardust. What else do we have? Instant ramen takes time. That's in Kamurocho. Some guy was arguing with the owner at Kyushu #1 star. Maybe I should ask about it. There's a treasure hunt in Okinawa. I told the editor I'd meet him in front of the Oppa building downtown. That's in Kamurocho. I should go buy a copy of Shonen 5 with. I should bring a copy of Shonen 5 with me just in case. I'm worried that my new recruit. He needs to stop wasting his life away at the park. Let's see. Want to go to Tokyo #2. According to Kaede's email, she's working at Galataria. I think that might be a cabaret club. About a high-end bag from some shady guy on the street. Don't know if it's the real deal or not. The fortune teller from the arcade on Nakamichi. And then, so, all we gotta really do in Okinawa is the treasure hunt, the cabaret club. Yeah, that's, the kid that we, kept helping strike out with. Yeah, it looks like it's just those two, and the rest are in Kamurocho. So, I think we'll stay here for a bit, and we'll just get these knocked out, and then we'll head back to Okinawa. And I'm gonna go see what the sub-story that I missed over here is. No, it's not the Barker. You. Wait, is that Date? It is Date. Date-san, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm, just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. No, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't really know how to get it, or know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah? It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. Ah, so you have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean, you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's just get this over with. I'm gonna ask you, Date-san. How did you find out Mama's ring size? Heh. Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then I just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right, Saya-chan must be a young adult now, but Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Heh. Well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, no one wanted to rent property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from Date? Guess I'll find out when I'm back at Serena. What is with Date's like robot walk here? It's just like damn it, I wasn't paying attention. No, at least Date's gonna help me. Ow. That's right, I got a bicycle. Yeah, I'm here. Man, the bike does so much damage now. God, the 1-2 combo there is just too much in this game. Alright, something tells me I gotta get Date back to Serena. Nothing's gonna happen while he's with me. I mean, I could swing by the arcade and see. Phew. Now let's get back to Serena. Ah, come on. Don't you want to enjoy the arcade, Date? Alright, let's go this way. Ah, shit. That's a fight waiting to happen. Alright, we're gonna do what I like to call the juke maneuver. Never suspected a thing. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I had to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently, there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright? Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you for a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
お先に。あ、あ。
Okay then.
まあまあ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Ow. I felt that one. Also, I realized there was some double audio, so sorry about that. I never want to see you here again? What did I even do to deserve that? Don't worry, Dade-san. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. Date-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No? Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced? No, that's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Date-san was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day, well, let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Date-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date-san is his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. I bet you anything that the guy that was in the bar not too long ago, that was the guy who held her hostage. It looked almost exactly like him. He's probably somewhere in the area. Maybe he could be at Stardust? Probably not, but still. Oh god, what's going on? Am I going to beat both of you up? What's going on here? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Is there a problem? No, we're just talking about the second club, but Kazuki-san won't listen to any of Yuya-san's ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yuya-san to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. I never said anything like that. It's just, opening a new place isn't easy as you might think. And we don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there could be too risky. But if you don't take chances while they're there, you'll never get on top. That's how businesses work. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is gonna go under. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyways? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with that. There's the door thing again. Let's get out of here, Yuya-san. You can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu-san, are you busy after this? There's something I need to come clean about. Sure. I got plenty of time. I appreciate that. Could you wait for me at Cafe Alps then? It's something I can't really discuss here. I understand. I'll see you there. I'll be there as soon as I calm the staff down. Are you just gonna take me there? Oh, I guess you're just gonna take me there. Or you're just gonna kick me out. Okay. Now, if I were Date, where would I be hiding? I'm gonna guess maybe the park? Yep, there he is. Oh, Kiryu. How'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She said he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So she still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy's a real scumbag. Yeah, that was the guy who was inside the bar not too long ago. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by and the thug got her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yep. Tsukishima took the opportunity and shot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in a blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee that he wouldn't hit his wife. And even then, if he hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it with one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, a squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door on those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed, Date-san. Do you know... Does she know you were in charge of the case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyways, only thing I can do for Mama was to set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite a history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I'd seen him before. Kiryu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'd never forget those eyes. Why'd he be at Serena then? You don't think... Was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. Ah, shit. I bet you anything he went there to scope it out so he could go back and finish the job. Or get revenge. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz? A man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back. Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Just casually making her way back here, Kiryu. Come on. You can go faster than that. It's kind of an emergency. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama. So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking at the bar where you hung out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I'll guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date, you go after Tsukishima. I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then. I'm not playing around, so if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. You know they're not going to do that, Kiryu, so you might as well just beat the ever-living hell out of them. Oh, there's more of you. Guys, this really isn't the right environment for this kind of fight here. And Kiryu comes down with the elbow drop. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Options. Subtitles. Oh, I don't see, well, it has to be on hard mode. Right? I guess so. Maybe I'm just that strong now, because enemies haven't been that, defensive. Oh, never mind. Here they go. Good old Yakuza's back. Ah, damn it. Of course I would take him out. Hey, buddy, guess what? You're dead. What's the matter? Alright, you know what? Just because I don't have anything to give me some heat. Never mind. Alright then, that didn't go quite as planned. Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Date-san. Date, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it, the bastard slipped away from me, and he still got Mama with him. He mentioned going someplace that would bring back memories. Could that be... Yeah, probably where he shot Kaiseki. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Kaiseki, and not about the woman I love. Don't get yourself killed. I'm worried about Date-san and Mama. Where could they be? Judging by where the flashback took place, I'm gonna guess... Oh, wait. I'm gonna guess it's probably here in the parking lot. I might be completely wrong about this. Oh, wait. Yep, I see you, Mario. Oh, wait. No, there's someone standing there. Nah, that's just talking about cabaret food. Kiryu-san, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date-san follow a guy and the Serena Mama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in after. I got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn, Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Nakamichi Alley, where are you? There. How much money do I have? I got 3 million on me. Let me go pay a visit to the weapon shop real quick, see if there's anything worth buying. Well, let's see. What do you got? Quality steel blade would be good. Shotgun, alright. I think I remember I needed like some super, I think like 2 super resin for something I wanted to build. And I'll get brass knuckles. Yeah, I'm completely out of like weapons and ammo. I used them all up in the final section of the game. Even then I didn't have to because they were so generous with guns during that. Ah, great. Go away, Mario. Okay, a building in Nakamichi Alley. Now, where could that be? Oh, probably right where the marker says. Heh. You should have seen this coming, but you had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So let's let her out of this. Wait, you got a thing for her, Date? Ha! I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward? People like you make me sick. Kiryu, I'm sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date. Let's dance. The rest of you, take out this fool over there. You'll regret this. I got brass knuckles. You are all gonna die. That's not brass knuckles. Here they are. Come on. Come on. Somebody. Somebody. Anybody. Peekaboo. Alright, who's next? Oh, you three. This is almost too easy.
だて何してる話せ動くな本気だぜ皮肉だな全く同じ状況だしかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てるあん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺すまあ一番目は月島俺はあの警官とは違う何聞いてくれママ死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが圭介は間違ってる本当に大事なものがあるのなら全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだでないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする
伊達さん
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせるそれが俺の誇りだそしてこれが俺の答えだ黙れ伊達ママ
伊達さん
Kiryu's just awkwardly standing back there like, should I have done something? Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san. I know I'm not Kaseki, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll just stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. And besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Kaseki and me had in common. Date, you don't have to try and be like Kaseki to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. All I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she didn't despise you. You stay out of this. And besides, what gives for you you and the Grumpleton to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves life of local beauty. Now that's not a front page material, or what? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyways? And why are you flapping your gums like you know even half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists always have to be on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Hey, Kiryu. You didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date-san, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you'd be proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job, too. You'll be a much happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. Know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? Hey, dragon. Oh, what? You mean, this button? Alright, let's upgrade some things. I got 95. Alright, let's see. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Let's see. Activate in heat mode if health is flashing. Increase the maximum limit of your heat gauge. Let's go with increased heat gauge. Wind God. Increase agility of quick step with the autocracy of the Wind God. Well, you know, I'm always gonna say yes to more quick step. Alright, well, since we're here. Alright. Shinzaki, the Grim Reaper's Blade. Status unknown. No sightings reported. Your target hitman is Shinzaki, the Grim Reaper's Blade. Story says Shinzaki was in a league of his own, until one day he suddenly disappeared. It has only recently come to light that he joined the Reapers. This information was provided by Isan, a fellow hitman who was apprehended in Okinawa. Those who know of him when he was in his prime say they always heard the sound of a guitar coming from his room. Oop. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's who I think it is. There's only one place in this entire city that I've heard a guitar. And it's from that dude over there. Wait till the end. Oh, for crying out loud. Now that you caused all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking at you're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit here long enough, you know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's a perfect observation point. But thanks to you, I can't afford to be sitting here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into Hitman Shinzaki. So you were Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. We'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men, thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try to catch... Oh, God. Here we go again. Oh my God, look at his health. Damn it. Out of the way, people. Out of the way, Mario. Oh God, come on, Kiryu. Oh my God, these people. You gotta be kidding me. I think they like double the number of people in the street. Yeah, we've lost this one. There's no way in hell we're gonna be able to whittle his health down enough. Damn it, and there he goes. There were like 4 different people who just walked right into where I was running. I had no reaction time. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I can't believe I actually got him. Oh, my God. Kiryu! Kiryu! Trying to jump over the damn bike, but the people apparently form an invisible wall on that side, so I gotta jump over the trash cans. Yeah, but when I jump over the trash cans, Kiryu decides he wants to go right for that corner wall. That's what I should have done. Oops. There we go, got him. Finally. Very impressive, Kazuma Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was going to do this later, but there's been a change in plans. I'm finishing you off right now. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can lose, or that I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. Now, let me show you what a real hitman can do. In that outfit? Really? What do you got in your head? Oh, it must be an... I think it's a knife. Uh-oh. Wow, I can see what a real hitman can do. Damn it, I'm trying to get the parry off. Look at him skate around. What an idiot. Yeah, see, I got fancy feet too. So are we gonna do this, or are you just gonna dance around me? Damn it. Oh my god. And I don't have much in terms of items. I guess I can put that on me just in case I do lose this fight, or I do get knocked out. And 1 foot, and 2 foot, and powerbomb. How much of a hitman are you, huh? Damn it. Damn it. Almost got him. Nope. Trying to do the charge attack. Gotta wait for that perfect opening. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. I know he's gonna give up sooner or later. Oh my god, Shinzaki, really? Damn it. I gotta bait him into attacking so I can get the parry off on him. My god, Kiryu! There we go. I actually didn't think I was going to be able to hit him with that. God, I have no health left. It's a good thing I got that sacrifice stone. And one more for the road. Looks like that fact you were talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who is this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch the Kamurocho night sky while you wait? Shit, I lost him. I'm sorry. Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is gonna meet with me. Finally, the man behind the Reapers. Alright. Please, come back to headquarters as soon as... so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Thanks for your hard work, Kiri-san. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting the lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us, but do you really think he'd go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. I guess so. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kiri-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover expenses. We want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyways. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Sit tight for now. We need to be prepared for on our end too. And Kiri-san, you be extra careful. Yes, I got literally no health to my name. And me just gonna casually limp on through Kamurocho. If anybody catches me, I am done for. Need food, sustenance. Bento. And a shonen 5. Yep. Ah, much better. Alright, let me go and go away. God damn it. I was gonna go to the weapon shop to sell the broken weapons that I don't want to really save, but I gotta deal with this idiot first. Round and round he goes. All right. Oh, up here. Ah, oh my God, can I just go 10 feet without getting into a fight? Oh my God, what's this guy? He just came out of nowhere and just started throwing haymakers. What is this guy made out of? Oh my God, these guys. There he is. Come on, right here, buddy. Throw your best punch. No? If only I knew where to mod my weapons here. Alright, let's see. Sell the revolver. Let's sell the... Yeah, I'll keep the shotgun. I'll sell the revolver, the knuckles. I'll sell you... I'll keep the coat hangers. I'll keep the police baton. Those are cheap. That means that those bats are broken. Sell the staff. And those knuckles. Have no reason to get that. I could probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the slats. I think the watch is just to sell. Alright, let's see what we got. I'll go with nunchucks. Should I go with a shotgun? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with a shotgun and nunchucks. Only 3 shots to its name, though. where's the nearest phone booth? Oh, right over here. Oops. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. I need drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Alright, only one more thing to do before we go fight the leader of the Reapers. And that's, I want to try and do the Lao fight in VR again. I think I know exactly what I've been doing wrong during that fight, and I want to see if I was right about that. Plus, that's like, I believe, our last fight that we have to do against him, unless because we finished the game that unlocked, like, the last two bosses we had to fight as fights in there as well. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it makes sense that the final fight for this would have to be fighting Kiryu. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, well, see, Dragon, that's why I always have, like, a thing of water next to me when I'm asleep. Even if it's for, like, the quickest of naps. Always come prepared, but also that reminds me I need to actually go get some water. So, this is what I think I was supposed to be doing. It's a lot easier to deal with. I honestly forgot that you can just, like, do a heavy kick out of a grab. Because I've always been more just, like, grabbing a dude and just, like, flinging them around. Damn it. Get out of here. Okay, Lau, seriously, this is getting annoying. Come on, Kiryu, get up, get up! Ah, damn it! How'd you break out of my hold? Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Oh my god, these fucking glaive. Okay, looks like I can't grab the glaive user anymore. My god. Oh my god. This glaive. Fuck. We were so close. Okay, so it looks like when it's like down to like his last third health, I can't grab the glaive user anymore and I can't kick him. And when I start like backstepping all over the place, punch him and that usually breaks him out of it. Alright, here we go again. Already immediately onto your bullshit, huh, Lau? God, I get real sick and tired of your damn dodging, Lau. I think I need to, like, aim so I can actually hit multiple people with the kick. Okay, I can't grab the glaive anymore. Oh my god! Nope. Alright, when he gets to that, there's literally no way for him to grab the glaive anymore. He breaks out of my hold. Come on, Lau's got no health. Oh my god! Finally, God, I fucking hate that fight. Oh, holy hell, we finally did it. You won, well done. I saw everything on the monitor. Did you get anything out of the experience? Yeah, it felt like something was being burned into my brain, like it was some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. You learned True Lotus Flare Fist. Adds a recharging effect to Lotus Flare Fist, learned by fighting Lao Kalon. Let's see. He charges up while holding down Y when using... Oh, that's cool. Finally, we did it. No, no more VR. We are done. Never again. Alright, let's take a break, but before we do that, let's see what other sub-stories in Kamurocho we got. Okay, so bargain sale, we gotta go see if that's real or not, and I think we gotta take that to the pawn shop, but I think I put it inside the item box. Fortune teller, we gotta go to the Arcade on Nakamichi. The Cafe Alps murder we gotta go solve. And also we gotta go to Cafe Alps for the Stardust quest. So since there's two things taking place there, let's hold off on that. And I think we'll go to the... Oh yeah, there's also the instant ramen place. I think what we'll probably go do first is... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find out about the bag. Oh, wait, no. Actually, the first thing we should go do is deal with the Reapers, and then we'll go do the bag stuff. Alright, so let's go to intermission. And we get back, I will get Code Comes On for the night, and we'll continue the sub-story stuff. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I am back. Got the window open. So now, it is time for us to go get our bag and then go deal with the Reapers. Out of the way, people. least I hope I still had it stored inside the item box. If not, we might be in trouble. I'll put that away. Actually, yeah, I think it's the platinum bag. Yep.
That's
I'm sorry, you seem to be stuck in the Void Dragon.
listen. I am the void now.
Uh-oh. Well, you know what this calls for, right?
What? That can't work on me.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case...
This button's too much fun.
And now I've got the double alert.
Did you keep the box for it?
Yeah, I still have the box.
Oh yeah.
But I have the button on my desk.
I have it on my desk in the box.
I have no room for the box, so I'm just gonna keep the box just for, like, storage.
Okay, which side of the poster did you do?
Neither, because I haven't, gotten a frame for it yet.
I need to start doing that.
I just don't want to run the risk of, ripping it, but I think I might go with... Oh.
That's the side I have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like measure out my limited run posters, which are the Shantae and the Among Us one, and get them in frames.
I really like the steelbook they gave us.
Oh yeah, and it's like a developer commentary with a bunch of concept art on it.
Yep. Alright. Time to go fight the Reapers.
So what you gotta do with the 2 codes they gave you?
I have no idea, because that what was that for? I think it was like, what? It's the Blizzard thing, I think.
Steam and Epic Game Store.
Epic Game Store. I might give out the code to somebody if I do a raffle for it. Honestly, every person I know that has it already has it. Hello, Ibuki speaking. HLA, this is Shinzaki. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower, because of course we have to go to the roof of the Millennium Tower.
All the grandest fights take place there.
Wait, hold. Hello. I think in this game we have gone to the roof of that damn tower more times than in past Yakuza games.
It's climactic.
It's climactic, but it's getting overused.
You say overused, I'd say more.
Oh, well, guess what? We still got 3 to 4 more games to go through. Actually, no, technically 5 games. 7 if you count me replaying the first 2 in the original PS2 versions.
You're gonna get the Like a Dragon, they're just gonna fight the tower itself.
Shinzaki sent the following message to the HLA. If you want to meet the boss, come to the Millennium Tower alone. It sounds like it may be our last battle with the Reapers. Good luck, Kiri-san. Wait, what was the bounty for this? I think it was like 1 million, or maybe 500,000. God, it better be 1 million after all I've had to go through with this. Also, I think I realized something. I'm probably going to have to fight the boss plus Shinzaki at the same time.
Do you have any sharp weapons so you can fight back easier?
No, but I got a gun.
That'll work.
Wrong side. What? Hello? Why is it not letting me go into the damn tower?
Sorry, no Kiryus.
The Reaper's boss is just sitting at the top of the tower and be like, is he gonna show up? And you just see Kiryu just like smushing his face against the glass door.
It's like this episode of Sponge where he bursts through the wall.
do I get into this damn tower?
Oh, when you do that VR stream, I'm going to show you the ways of Monkey.
Alright, not that way. Not that way. Got two guys smoking in unison. Just let me in! Let me in! Hey, do
Have
you
you
have the key
tried
to
the
the tower?
front door?
Yes! Twice! I don't have time for you idiots. Ugh, right into his eyeball.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Markiplier's in the hospital again?
Yeah. But apparently he's doing better.
What was he in there for again?
I have no idea. All I remember is reading about it is that he was waiting for the nurse to come back and hoping that he farts so it doesn't seem like it's anything serious.
Well then.
See, that's what happens when you get locked in space without the proper equipment.
I still need to watch In Space with Markiplier.
Let me in! Just curious, sliding his face along the window to be like, I want in!
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck was that noise?
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, God. No, please tell me it's not what I think it is.
What?
Do I have to go talk to the assistant at the place to go to the tower? What the fuck? Ah, God. God, do you see what's standing at the end of this alleyway? Okay, he's
No.
moving. There was a fight waiting to happen. Yeah,
so?
it's getting annoying! I can't go 10 feet in this damn town without getting into a fist fight.
Take your frustrations out on their face!
Yeah, I also want to make sure I don't get hit enough times that I'm gonna have to go get some more health before we go into this final battle.
All of these guys are gonna do that much damage to you.
You'd be surprised, especially if they keep comboing me with the damn stun baton.
It's almost like it's supposed to stun you.
Not to mention, this isn't really the best kind of location to do a fight. Okay, not what I was expecting to do. Wrong button. Look at this mess.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Splatoon 3 is coming out on 9/9?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm excited. I need to get back into playing Splatoon. It's been too long. We haven't done a Splatter Day since, well, I think the Splatfest ended.
What, the Mushroom vs. Star?
No, whatever the final Splatfest was.
I think that was it.
No, I thought it was something else. Alright, hold on. I just need to take a big gulp.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. G Fuel's getting into NFTs.
Yeah, I saw that. There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend, patience. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortless. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill.
I'm sorry, there's a Kiryu action figure?
I'm sorry, what?
Scrolling Twitter, see a picture of someone playing Yakuza in their bed, and they have a Kiryu action figure on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, here, I'll send you the tweet.
But then one day, I felt all empty inside. Always been proud of my strength, and I realized I'd just
There you
been
go.
used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey, if you weren't one of the Yakuza guys who got kicked out of this family. That's right, but I chose to join up with the boss because something he said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourselves the Reapers, then. After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped from my hands and just disappeared.
No bitches?
I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. See, this man, he fights for his bitches. I mean, what? And when I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. My dignity. The pride of never losing to anyone. Is your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take back that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry. Guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. Because you're going to be dead long before you get a chance. Hey, just so long as you're not skating around again.
He's gonna be getting around again.
Better not be. Yeah, he's skating around again. Need to bait him into. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold still and take your lumps. Trying to get the damn parry off on him. There we go.
Oh, there's also a Figma figure of Kiryu.
A what figure?
A Figma. One of those like ones where on a stand you can pose them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got one of Link Between Worlds Link.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? To hell with this.
Gun?
Gun. And now I'm out of gun.
You missed all but one shot.
No, I got him twice. I just missed the third shot.
We've seen Majima peeking over one of the railings from lower.
Majima is the true final boss of the Reapers.
I wouldn't doubt it.
This was one of the most elaborate ways for him to get into a fight with Kiryu.
Oh, he's done more elaborate, I'm betting.
Yeah, that was the plot of Yakuza 1 for him. Ah, damn it, I should have gotten the parry heat move. There we go. Really wish that did a little more damage.
Yeah, of how elaborate it is?
Yep. Damn it. I like that even the lightest tap from me punching him just sends him flying after I do a parry on him.
Whee! Okay, that was well timed to stab.
Damn it. Oh, come on, he did not hit me with that one. I don't care what the game says. Well, you gonna do something, or you just gonna skate around me? Come on. Come on, stab me. Do it. Do it, coward. Nope, I actually got a tiger drop on him. Alright, you know what? I'm finishing this. Come on, get up.
Your tire drop on Millennium Tower.
Come on, come on, get up.
Damn, the button didn't get picked up. Damn.
Stop skating around, you asshole, and let me just smack you with my nunchucks already. I've had about enough of your shit, Shinzaki. Gonna put you through the ringer again.
Crunch.
Don't say crunch, that makes me scared nowadays.
I'm sorry?
You said crunch, and it's like, oh no, did the stream crunch again?
No, no, no.
I know, but just like, it's like, that word triggers me now.
There hasn't been any crunch since you switched to OBS.
Well, that also went ever since I upgraded. How can this be happening? You can't beat me. You can see that now, right?
Motherfucker, what? Oh, I thought that was him. Never mind. I didn't realize that was Kiryu saying that.
Why? Why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come from revenge. I like that the boss, the Reaper's just awkwardly stop. He's just walking and stopping as they're talking, like.
Just need the sly bass in there.
Stop fucking around, you moron. Literally, who the hell? Boss? Kazuma Kiryu, remember me? Oh god, no, now I remember. It's it's the asshole who shot, Rei and Shinji.
Oh, kick his ass.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up now. I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. You're the ringleader of the Reapers? Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be?
That means you're fighting for revenge as well, asshole.
Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that, the family treated me like shit. Even bottom feeders took a chance to gain up on me. And to top it off, they disowned me. Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every last one of those fuckers. Honestly, you know what? He kind of looks like one of the Amons. If you just change out that suit from red to black.
Just kick his ass.
Arise. Or RSA, that's his name. It's all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you.
I thought you were going to go, Kazuma Kiryu.
Kazuma Kiryu, you son of a bitch. We meet again for the last time. Come on, Shinzaki, don't screw this up again. Oh god, I have to do Shinzaki again? Yeah. Please tell me I don't have to fight Shinzaki alongside RSA. I had to fight Shinzaki alongside RSA.
That's fucking dumb.
Shinzaki at least has a little bit of damage taken to him, but at the same time, just... Oh my god, fuck this. Oh,
It looks like he's still the one-trick pony he was in Yakuza 1.
Yeah, it also looks like, yeah, it looks like Shinzaki's not going to be skating around the entire fight like he used to.
Probably because you already beat the tar out of him twice in the same day, no less.
Been a busy night for Kiryu. Now, if I can just get a second to smack these idiots.
Yeah, that seems like the ultimate problem with Yakuza 3's combat. They barely give you a chance to get in the heat move.
No, they do. The biggest issue with the combat in this game is everybody blocks too damn much.
And once you break their block, you're immediately done with a combo, so they have time to start blocking again.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, we got this ass, so it was just like rapid fire pistols.
Come on, Neo. Come on, I thought you were tough. We might be in trouble here.
Yeah, they should heal.
Don't worry, I still got the sacrifice stone in case I do accidentally forget to heal. No, no guns. Imagine how pathetic your life must be if Nishiki's family didn't want anything to do with you.
And you say you're fighting for revenge, that's why you're failing. Now let me fight for revenge. It's like, you're fucking being a hypocrite.
Gee, a former Yakuza being a hypocrite? And one who was a cold-blooded, remorseless killer? Gee, who would have guessed?
But it's like, no, it's like, how dumb are you to not notice you're being a hypocrite?
Alright, it's time. For the sixth decker.
You got more ice cream?
No, apparently the save after that was, before I ate the ice cream at the end of the main series.
Oh.
So when I reloaded, I had the ice cream again. It was
It's
also
so
why I was wondering.
good. I think I'll have it a second time.
It also explains why I wasn't wearing the wrestling outfit at the end of this. Or at the start of this, I should say.
So is this guy the super boss, or?
No, he's just the boss of like the big like sub story.
All right.
The super boss, from what I've heard of all the games, it's always Amon.
Okay.
Because he adapts your fighting style from the past Yakuza game. Which is why in Yakuza 1 he was fighting with Majima style, and in Yakuza 2 he had a lightsaber. Come on. Come on. Get back here, you asshole.
So are Amon's fights canon?
Yes. Everything, every sub-story and every, like, fight, like, major fight in the series is canon. I was wondering where he was.
Did you hear that? I think it was PUBG's doing a crossover from Among Us.
I saw that. I saw, like, a cursed gun that was there, although I do like the barrel of it being the imposter impaling crew members. And the
I
barrel...
just like doing...
I'm sorry.
I just like when companies like that just have fun. There are people saying, "Oh, Among Us is dead." Then how come all the stuff with the game is happening? There's a VR game in the works.
The ultimate reason why I got a VR. Alright, I think the biggest threat to take care, or the biggest annoyance to take care of right now is RSA. So he doesn't...
Oh yeah, it's almost like he's got guns.
Well, yeah, but also, the guns are more pea shooters. They don't hurt so much as they keep stun locking me. Come on, come on! Feel the heat! Ah, made it. Meanwhile, Shinzaki's just standing back there awkwardly as I put him through the gauntlet. He's like, boss, should I do something? No? Okay, I'm just gonna stand over here, getting ready to knife the air. I'm just expecting him to look behind us and he's just T-posing.
No, he's doing a more superior A pose.
Alright, RSA, your ass is going down. Alright, there he goes. Now it's just you and me, Shinzaki. That definitely should have been the parry.
Oh, I find funny when you get that little hit on him with Dodger, like, no, stop it.
Damn it. Get out of here. Come on, get up. Get up. Alright, fine, I'll come down here. Come on, get the fuck up. I've had just about enough of you. 3 times in a row, I am sick and tired of fighting you.
That he doesn't really change up his strategies.
No, but it does kill my arm because I gotta feel the heat again.
Feel the heat.
Ow. Yeah, I felt the heat in my arm alright.
Crunch.
Oh, almost missed that last one. Ugh, finally, we're done. You son of a bitch.
They shall sit on one of their shoulders and become a super fight.
God. No, now it's time for a life lesson in teaching them the ways to better themselves.
Like they're gonna take it.
No, wait, but... Gazuma Kiryu, I'll never forgive you as long as I live. RSA. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Ibuki? What are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. So you're the head of the HLA. Arase-san, it was you all this time? Why, you... How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. For me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. And nobody was worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd been disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you, so he could help you in time. You people should have minded your own business. Stop pretending that you're doing this for anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who quit the business. But despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. I would say their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all that? You got no right to preach at me, asshole. I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some. But if I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing at me from the inside. Arase-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized the hitman. You got the kind of charisma others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Arase-san, please come to the HLA with us. Honestly, I keep almost saying it as the HOA. No. Boss? I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. And you're just hopeless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazumi, I'll still never forgive you. Ibuki, was it?
ATBG.
Yes.
Check memes.
Oh no. This very serious conversation going on. Drag it in the background. Hey, you should check memes. I fucking hate that.
It's topical.
That is the most cursed image I have ever seen in my life. Did someone's notice that? Did you see like someone actually did like a scene from that movie, but it was with one of the disco songs from Zero?
I wouldn't doubt that.
It fits so well.
You put any disco kind of music in there.
And you, Kazumi, I'll settle the score with you later. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. Swear to God, if I have to fight Shinzaki a fourth time, I'm gonna tear my hair out. You sure about letting him go like that? Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. How can you be so sure? The first thing we do at the HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around, and he'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. I see. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm more worried about you. It sounds like they're gonna challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. I should have known you'd say something like that. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really want to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory. I'll continue to work with the HLA in honor of Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I see. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. Let's see. I'm good for right now, I think. In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. Wow, some token. 300,000. And a Muramasa... Okay, that's a much better token. And that's another token I'll take. 130 damage, not bad. Alright. We're finally done with the Reapers. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to take the Omori warning off in the corner.
What? Oh, the warning for Omori.
Yep. Warning. Yakuza 3 contains scenes of violence and also alcoholism. Your discretion is advised.
So, the new KO game is coming out May 27th.
I don't think it's for me, to be honest.
Did you try the demo?
Nah, I haven't. I just never, like, was that impressed by it. It's just a personal taste.
Galavo comes to another saying, you need to play the new KO game. You need to play the new KO game.
Well, you want some too? Come on, you want some too? Oh god, we got one with a taser.
The question is usually never good. First time chatter. Can I ask a question?
No. What's up with that fortune? There's no way it's right. My friend said she was good too. What's this about a fortune teller? It's outrageous. We should give her a piece of my mind. She said that she'd give me a special reading, then tricked me out of 150,000 yen. I can't believe I paid 30,000 for that. Do you know what I could buy with 30,000? I'm gonna get my money back. We must have gone to the same fortune teller. What? Did she get you too? We really ought to go complain to her together. I won't rest until I tell her what I think of her. Sounds good. Let us know if you see her again. I'm gonna slap her silly. Ah, damn it, Fat Mario's here. Nope. Damn it.
I'm going to get your liver.
Well, unfortunately for you, you decided to pick a fight with me right next to a bike rack. Ow.
Screw you and your bike.
I should probably heal. Damn, that hurts. The hell is up with you, man? The hell's up with me? You're the one who challenged me to a fight, asshole. Don't throw punches unless you're ready to take them. Oh my god! I just want to go yell at a fortune teller.
Oh, hey, it's Waluigi.
I hear you beat up my brother.
Wait. Mario or Waluigi aren't brothers, though.
I heard you wanted to beat up... Oh, wait, no, that would be Luigi.
Yeah.
I heard you wanted to beat up my friend's brother's acquaintance.
I don't think Waluigi and Luigi are friends.
I was talking about Wario.
Oh. Oh. Nintendo's so wishy-washy if Wario and Waluigi are brothers or not.
I don't think so. Like, Wario, Luigi, and Mario are all brothers, but Waluigi's just a pretender who, I guess, modeled himself after wanting to be, like, Wario's friend, and since Wario was kind of trying to be like Mario.
Well, like, that's the thing, like, Wario isn't Luigi and Mario's brother, too. He's just kind of an asshole to them.
I thought there was, like, a manga that explained that Wario and Mario were brothers growing up, and the entire plot of, like, Mario Land 2 and the Wario series, or I guess Wario Land 1, was that he was just stupid jealous of Mario for getting everything, and he always never got anything.
No. It was that Mario and Wario were friends as kids, and he felt like he always got the short end of the stick when they were kids.
That's right,
They
that's
wanted
right.
revenge.
Alright, now, one at a time, I'll put your wages in here, and then I want you all back next time we do this. It's so easy. We get money just for lining up. Call me whenever you need help. I will. In fact, we might have a TV station filming out here next week. I'll definitely call on all of you then. Okay, I'll make sure to say how good you are. I found a mark willing to pay 12,000 yen, 120,000 yen, so I'll give each of you a bonus of 1,000 yen. You know, I never hit a woman before, but there's a first time for everything. Listen, these hands are rated E for everybody. What's with all these people? What's it to you? You seem pleased with my fortune, if I recall correctly. I'm not asking you to give me my money back. I just want you to stop paying people to make it look like you have satisfied customers. Do you have a problem with the way I do things? Keep talking like that, and I'll introduce you to my charming sons. You should know that my boys aren't like the puny waifs you normally deal with. Oh, boys. Would you come here for a moment? This man wants to talk to you. What is it, Mom? Is this man accusing you of something? Yes, give this man a scolding, please. Would you like me to read your
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how's it going? I like that the Yakuza guy is still bent over in the background there. He's like, oh, you don't want to fight that guy! He's a monster!
Listen, I watched 3 seasons of anime. I know every fighting style there is.
Oh, really? Do you know the fighting style of sword?
I know the way of the blade, but I left it at home.
Okay, what about the way of nunchaku?
Yes, like I said, all fighting styles in World of Warcraft.
Now, what would be the Japan version of Warcraft?
StarCraft.
Nah, that's South Korea.
Fine, Minecraft.
I truly study the ways of Sword Art Online.
God, damn it. What did you say about my waifu?
Ew. Never say that again coming from you. Come on, get up. Get up. Oh.
I love the person that took the Sonic Mania shorts that Sega did, and they added Agent Stone into them.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's great. Stone is like the best original character in the Sonic series now.
I honest to God would not mind if they added him into the games.
They might actually, with how popular he became.
I think it'd be a good foil to Orbon and Cubot.
I mean, at least it won't be a clone of like the past companions that Eggman has had.
Right. So he makes Eggman coffee. Would he just make different types of oils for Metal Sonic?
If Metal Sonic ever does make an appearance in the 3rd movie. Because something does show up at the end of the 2nd movie that teases what the 3rd one's going to be about. But it might be a Tails Knuckles situation as well.
What do you mean by a Tails Knuckles situation?
How when we got the teaser for Sonic 2, or like the preview at the end of the 1st movie, it was just Tails and we didn't know Knuckles was coming.
Oh, yeah.
So it's either going to be Metal or it's going to be Amy. That's my vote.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind either.
Give us Big the Cat. Give me live action Big the Cat.
Oh.
Froggy. Still can't believe that's Duke Nukem's voice actor. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go live the rest of my days peacefully with my sons. Please, just forget I was ever here. Don't tell anyone you saw me. Got it. I can keep a secret. Kiri holds a big neon sign saying, "Fortune teller this way." Where's that fortune teller? I know I heard that voice of hers. There you are. How'd it go? Did you find her? Actually... she went that way. The fortune teller went that way. Really? Okay. We're heading that way. After her! I'm getting my 30,000 back, you hear me? Oh, not my problem anymore. Oh, wow, they actually... No. Oh, that's a Barker. Never mind. They actually beat up all her sons.
Oh, my God.
Look at this. 130, 140, 150. There. 150 yen. There. Here you go. Thank you for doing
If
this.
cats could text you back, they would not.
You know, actually, if I remember right, I think one of the girls here, like the one in the black puffy jacket, was one of the girls from the Revelations. It looks like her. You think you can fool us? Just be glad I didn't ask for more to cover the trouble you caused. She got you too, huh? 120,000 yen, right? Hey, are you alright? I thought you said you wouldn't tell anyone. Mom, I think this might be karma. Let's go, boys. Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, hold on just a second before we go do anything else. God, people who put fake transparent backgrounds in PNG should go to jail.
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. Alright, Dragon, it's time for us to get jobs.
But I already have a job.
Well, it's time for you to get another job.
But I'm fine with the job I'm working at. I'm making 14 an hour.
Well, don't worry. This one you get 30,000 an hour.
In yen?
Well, 30,000 in yen is like $300.
I made that in 3 days at my current job.
Dragon, it is our job to become detectives.
God damn it.
We gotta solve a murder mystery, okay?
How is my horn not poking through this thing?
It's reinforced.
Or is it redundant? You already have a helmet.
There, good enough. Come on, we gotta solve the murder mystery of Cafe Alps.
Damn it. You know, I could immediately just make this worse for you.
How?
What is the one thing I could say when wearing a fedora?
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I know he's gonna do it.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. We'll just wait and see.
So they keep waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. So what do you want to tell me? This whole second club thing with Yuya is really starting to wear me down. That doesn't sound like you. I know, but to be honest, I never thought Yuya would be so caught up in it. I've known him for about 7 years now. I tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess deep down I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. So, when I saw him all wide-eyed about the second club business, it got me really upset. I guess that's why I blew up at him. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya was just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right, but something tells me there's more to it than that. Anyways, thanks for listening. I feel a little better after getting that out there. I can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know? No problem. If there's ever anything you need, just say the word. I might just take you up on that. Something's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. Alright, I got an idea. So we gotta solve a murder mystery, right?
Yeah.
let's see. Here we go. No, that's not it.
What are you doing?
What is the thing called? Here we go. Alright, we gotta solve this mystery. Let's go, Dragon. Gotta interview the witnesses. Nothing conclusive yet. I see. Guess the only option is to talk to everybody related to the case. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's review the facts. If I can find it. Alright, so... lead detective is Maeda. He's in charge of the investigation. The suspect is Akichi. Siblings to Nozomi, who's outside the establishment. He was the apparent murderer to Oda, who was the victim. He was the original manager of the cafe, discovered by Akichi to be having an affair with Usami. Was beaten to death with an ashtray, supposedly, and the cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. So, Usami was the girlfriend of Akichi. Says she witnessed him, was witnessed to be cheating with Oda. So there's already a set alibi as to probable cause for him being the murderer.
Alrighty then.
Let's see. Clean with Akichi at the time of the murder, and Kinoshita was the one who, let's see, discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akichi fleeing the scene. Imagawa was not there that day of the murder, but we still can't rule him out as a suspect. And Asai was closing the register at the time of the murder. Let's see. Akichi, waiter at Cafe Alps, was in a relationship with Osami, passed the locker room while closing. Let's see. Supposedly beat Oda to death with an ashtray. Fingerprints found on the murder weapon. Convicted of murder, now serving a sentence. I feel as though it was Usami who was the murderer, though. Because think about this. It got out of hand. And she didn't want their affair to come to light.
Right.
Akichi was making a run for it, so Usami, he might have hit Oda in an attempted assault, but I think that she's the one who finished him off.
Right.
Now we just need to figure out how to pin it on her.
Well, there's fingerprints on the ashtray.
Yeah, too bad we can't go into the back to investigate it further. All good detectives need some coffee.
This will go to Detective Pikachu. God, what game is this from? I can't remember.
It's the mystery theme from Paper Mario.
Oh, fucking hell. It's been a while since I've heard it.
I need, like, a good detective theme that when you get this struck down. Better be angry too, just have to work separately.
M'lady.
Damn you.
Yeah.
You know what I must do, right?
What?
I have to tip your hat.
Damn it.
Hold on.
Enjoy the sights at your leisure. The world is your oyster. People walk around, cure you.
Hold on, wait. I actually know a better one. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, this is much better for mystery investigation. Alright, so there has to be something in the notebook that we've missed.
I'm gonna take a guess Moon is asleep considering she hasn't popped in yet.
I think it's more she's still at work.
Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah. Alright, detective the police investigation, lead murderer. Unpuro drinker found that in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. So let's go check the bars in Kamurocho to see if we can find the detective.
Wow, what irony, he dislikes coffee.
Alright. Let's see.
Do you see with your eyes?
Alright, let's see. Shellock and Earth Angel are the only two bars besides Serena, but I know he's not there. Smileburger, maybe Bantam? That's a bar, right?
I mean, check all of them. Can't hurt.
Yeah. We'll just have to search until we can figure it out. And also keep an eye out for people who just standing around. Like him.
Yeah.
I see him. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery if it kills us.
I mean, if it kills you.
I'm already dead inside.
God damn it. Aren't we all?
Aha! You were in charge of the investigation. Yeah, I'll just keep it as is. Detective Maeda of Kamurocho Police? Hmm? What a surprise, if it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? I'm trying to find out whether Yuichi Akichi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think it was he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We have plenty of evidence saying Akichi was a murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. What to ask? Alright, alibi. That's always usually the first thing to ask. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who had been involved with the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akichi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in the others. Alright, let's cross-examine the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yukichi Akichi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Masaru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying that he saw Akichi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Alright, how about motive? Yukichi Akichi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yukichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usami? Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Alright, the fingerprints, of course. The deciding factor in Akichi's arrestment was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints to each employee who, with those found in the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akichi's. We concluded that the other prints came from the cafe customers, so they were unrelated. That sounds like a pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akichi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go. Solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on now. Guess I'd better take a closer look into everything that was going on. Do you know what the Cafe Alp staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Alright, let's go find the people. The Force might know something too. Alright, let's take a look at our book. Alright, so she's currently employed at Mock Bowl. Kinoshita is still working at the Alps. Imagawa is at Theater Square Club Sega. And Asai is at the Popo at Nakamichi. So what do you think, Dragon? Who do you think is the murderer? Hi, Moon. Welcome to the murder mystery investigation. Dragon's out getting coffee and donuts for us right now. So it's just me to figure this out alone.
Well, there's no coffee and donuts in this cave.
You're not searching hard enough. Look deeper. Make that a quad also, Moon says make that a quad shot coffee.
There's just more water and dankness.
Ew, dank coffee. Alright, there you are. You're Imagawa, right? That's right.
Nope, no coffee in this NES.
Okay, that caught me off guard.
You off guard?
That's right, who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see, what to ask. What was your alibi? They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And those friends corroborated your alibi? That's right, so it wasn't me.
Here, just a lot of water.
Alright, let's see. What was their alibi? Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing. I thought I was talking about the friend's alibi.
Wait, no, that wasn't coffee, that was just a potion.
Are you just chugging random liquids now?
Maybe.
Do you know anything about the man's fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. He's clearly afraid of something. Can you think of anybody who would want to kill Oda? I don't know anything.
Hey, note to self, that was just liquid helium.
Okay, can the chipmunk go away? This is a serious investigation. You want to know how serious this investigation is getting?
How?
I will tell you how.
That's serious.
It's so serious that we've gone noir. I don't know anything. Don't ask me.
Not no more.
God help us all. What about your fingerprints? Your prints weren't found on the weapon, were they? Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. Guess that stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. That's it for now. I don't know anything about the murder, just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything about the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything, honest. You had to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, the uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell ya. So someone stole Imagawa's things, huh? Alright. You know, that, the way he was acting was pretty damning. He maybe couldn't have taken harassment anymore. Maybe Oda was at the top of it, and he, just cracked and murdered him.
Wait, I did find some coffee in here. Sharp as hell, though.
Alright, time for our second suspect.
I feel like a coffee pixelated.
Are you Sawako Usami? Or Usami? There we go. Yes, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yukichi Akichi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. You were there when Akichi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akichi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if people started coming in to see what all the fuss was about, so I ran out the back door. What'd you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuichi found me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san.
You know what that calls for?
What did it call for?
Hold on.
Did it call for this?
Why is it pick up on my mic?
Do you have it pressed up against the mic?
That come through?
Nope. Don't worry, I did it for you. So you're saying you didn't see Akichi kill Oda? That's right, I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw him kill Oda, huh? Tell me about the person fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I didn't know who had left. Right, okay. Motive. Any idea why somebody would want to kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe he really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right, they only found Yuichi's. We constantly replace the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took great care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Okay, so I think she wasn't the murderer. If you think about it, the first guy, what was his name?
I have no idea.
Thankfully, I got my handy dandy
You
notebook.
sent me out to get coffee, so I haven't been able to keep up.
Imogawa, that's who. I think he might have been the murderer. He seems to have had an issue with, like, harassment there. Oda was the manager and was at the top of the chain, so... There was also the fact that he said, oh, you bet... I guess you thought I wore gloves, when the murder happened.
Just a spite. I'm going to make myself some hot chocolate. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, so... Popo and then the cafe on Nakamichi. That is... Donyuri, Popo Street... Wait, where exactly did it say he worked again? I remember it was one of the convenience stores. Nakamichi Street Popo. Alright. Nope, your fight. I think. Or maybe not. No, wait. Wrong street. Nakamichi is the same as the cafe. That's Ichi, the guy who was with Yuya. Where could he be going? Yeah, everything's going great. Huh? Oh, for sure, Yuya's a major dumbass. Uh-huh. I buttered him up like a turkey, telling him he'd be the perfect owner and other stupid shit. Yeah, it's all going according to plan too. All the hosts at Stardust are getting pretty riled up. We oughta be able to take over soon. Right, I'll call again if anything happens. Oh, and President Kyogoku, get the champagne ready. Alright, we're gonna have to put the investigation on hold. What the? Did you hear all that? Hear what? That Yuya's a dumbass, or that your boss, Kyogoku, is up to something? Damn you. I can't let you fuck this up. There's way too much at stake. Should've thought twice before eavesdropping, cause I'm about to make you drop dead. You honestly look like one of the most untrustworthy people in the world. Bitch. Come on. Do something. Do it. Come on. Do something. 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 Come on. Do it. Do something. You were talking hot shit earlier. Come on, do something. Are you gonna do something or not? Come on. You got a knife. You said you were gonna make me drop dead. Come on, do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Come on. Do something. Oh, you can't. You're dead now. What? Shit. Kazuki, it's me. Kiryu-san? What's going on? Get Yuya and bring him over to the alleyway behind Public Park 3. Fast, I got something to show you. Alright. I don't believe this shit. Don't say you were gonna stay out of this. All I said was the decision is theirs to make, not mine. Kiryu-san, what does he want to show us? Ichi? What the hell is going on here? He's been working with Kyogoku to cause friction between you and the other hosts. I don't believe this. So that's why you joined Stardust? To mess everything up? I might as well tell you now. That whole thing about a second club? Oh, bullshit. The idea was to get all the hosts at Stardust to turn on each other, so Kyogoku could start pulling them away to join his own network. Then we'd step in, put things in order, and take over the club itself. But man, I didn't think it'd be that easy. It was like dealing with a bunch of idiots. I've heard enough from you. Where's Kyogoku? On our Millennium Tower office. You know, you'll know it when you get there. Kazuki-san. Damn it. Keeping Stardust trash-free is supposed to be my job. Kiryu-san, I got something to take care of first. Could you go after Kazuki-san for me? Gonna take out a little payback on Ichi, huh? Can't say I blame you. Okay, leave Kazuki to me. Thanks. I'll make sure this little tapeworm gets what he deserves. Then I'll get right to the Millennium Tower. What I deserve? What's that supposed to mean? Are you gonna hit me again? Get ready, cause you just punches sting. Maybe even worse than mine. Aye! And then he died. Alright, back to the investigation. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Popo location, and where the hell is that here? Smile Burger, Pronto, Cafe Alps, Stein Goat. Oh, right across from here. Alright. It's time for an investigation. Not you. Move along, citizen. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah? Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that. What do you want to know? What was your alibi? You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene? The locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murder at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, I can still see it. Ugh. So, Sai went into the locker room after the murder escaped, huh? Alright, let's talk about motive. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. You make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before. Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. Aha! We got an alibi. And motive.
EVG, this convenience store's it's hot chocolate.
I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, though. So Oda was dating somebody else at the time. Your fingerprints weren't found on a murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters? I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural for my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. Alright, so the plot thickens. Oda was sleeping around with not but one but two women. Himagawa sounds familiar. Your coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Himagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai? What, you think I had something to do with it? I'm not implying anything. No, I'm just trying to find out what you know. But you really think I did, though, don't you? Okay, you got me. I did do it. What? I was just trying to make a quick buck or two. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform? Uniform? How would I make any money off that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs. That's all. So that's all he took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Well, there's only one more person we need to interview, but then there's also the other woman that Oda was seeing. And I think she might have been the murderer. Maybe she stole the uniform to slip out the back thinking that she was just another employee. Oop, nope, not you. You're Kinishida-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazumi Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. What was your alibi? Where were you, and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. They say you saw Yuichi Akichi fleeing the scene in the night of the crime. Tell me more about it. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akichi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akichi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how could you be sure it was Akichi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Aha! You see, that's how the disgruntled girlfriend killed Oda and got away. Aside from Oda-san, there was only 3 other male employees working that night. Akichi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could see would have been Akichi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So didn't actually see his face. Just the fact that the person leaving was wearing the uniform. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Were your fingerprints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Sorry, can't be more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into the case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akichi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Kichi-kun if he really was innocent all that time. I can't imagine what it's like being in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Now the book hasn't been updated. Alright, let's go talk to the florist. Being the eyes of Kamurocho and all, he probably had like a camera set up either for the back of the cafe during that time.
Why is it so hard to find this simple image of something with a transparent background?
Alright, there's a big guy over here. I'm just gonna do this. Ow! Yeah, you better be afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of an investigation here. I'm watching these corners like a hawk and just trying to figure out who's a fight and who's not, like you are. Okay, no, that's a plant, but that's a fight. Oh god, the camera's so bad here. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to find just a transfer
you've
image
got
of
a
a
lot.
paper cup?
You got so many good things here. I'll just... And you know what? Give me a golf club. House of Extras, what's that? A location where someone from your world may exist in this world. So, what exactly can I do here? Offer you special game modes only you'll find here. They are as follows. Nah. I don't have time for this. I got an investigation to fill out. Hey, Mac, what are you doing here? Just a guy I wanted to see, and conveniently, one of the only dudes who ever knows about this place. Yeah, here I am. Oh, without further ado, it's time to get acquainted with a friend I was telling you all about. Come out here, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac, this the guy? Hold on a second. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiri-san. Max said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I would never have guessed it'd be you. Anyways, the name's Okuda. I supervise the construction around here. Though, as you can see, it hasn't been much that I got going on. Wait, hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac, this guy here is the dirt. You can stop right there. Of course, sir. Man, I just knew you two get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Heh, always the optimist. So, what are we doing here? This whole
Screw, I can't fucking find anything.
the whole place looks kinda empty? Maybe for now. Bring it out, Okuda-san. Aye aye, Mac. Training formation A, move out. Alright, let's stop the investigation right here for now. Yes, sir. So, Kiryu-san, is it everything you ever hoped to dream? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. All for Mac, and it's perfect shot. My boys have been working the routine, trying to get the setup just right. I had no idea you'd be lending a hand with this, too, Kiryu-san. It hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but I feel like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to the perfect shot I've been after. So you mind running some more? You know, get the camera juices flowing? I guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. I'm just gonna be running by myself, though. There's the 10 billion yen question.
You see, we're gonna start the investigation and we're still wearing the hats.
Hey, we're taking a break from the investigation. All detectives need a moment to unwind.
I mean, to be fair, I'm drinking hot chocolate right now, so...
Exactly, see? The thick and thin of it is... Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be running away, and I want you to catch me. You sure? I'm pretty fast, you know. Pfft, no problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on the African plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I ever come across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure, I hope you get the perfect shot.
Kiryu, you are not one to talk.
Well, you see, I punched a tiger to death. Twice.
At the same time.
If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most historic secrets I learned on my world travels. I can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. We'll do that. Oh.
We'll do it now. Oh.
Oh, Nishida.
How is that a rare achievement?
Oh, just great. Thanks for asking. I don't have much in terms of accommodations to offer you, but you're free to rest here until tomorrow morning if you want. That does sound kind of nice. Nah. Justice doesn't sleep. Back to the investigation.
You say that when your partner's nickname is the Dreaming Dragon. What, no rebuttal?
I honestly have no rebuttal for that one. It's true. I can't call you the narcoleptic dragon.
I mean, that'd still be the same thing, just a different way of saying it.
I know, but it doesn't roll off the tongue just as well.
Fair.
Hey, Kiryu. I heard you were looking into the Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town.
Kiryu, why are you questioning when you know he has cameras everywhere?
You're literally in a room that has every inch of Kamurocho covered! Yeah, I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray that was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh? And what was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table and onto the floor and chipped it. Akichi noticed it while he was cleaning up and at closing time and decided to bring it to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating.
That's a really fucking fancy ashtray for a cafe.
There's no doubt Akichi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akichi noticed that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. But that twist of fate, everyone who touched that day still had the prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh?
No shit, Kiryu.
Kiryu, ask him about if anyone left the cafe's back area. There has to be like video recordings of that. It's been only 6 years.
Kiryu's not bright.
Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray.
Tell me about the rapids, George.
These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Akichi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure, none of them match prints from any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. It's certainly possible. The real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? By Jove, I think we've got everything. Can I ride the boat? Oh, I can't.
How big is Purgatory?
Yeah, well, it is. I don't know if it's a subway tunnel or if it's just like a sewer tunnel. I'm gonna guess it's probably like a renovated sewer area.
I'd say so too, considering, you know. No, what I think it might be is that.
Actually, this line right here, it looks like it's a renovated subway tunnel.
Yeah, but see, probably renovated subway tunnel that was made into a sewer tunnel, then was renovated into Purgatory.
Yeah, because if you see these lines, these are usually like lines you wait on for trains, A, and B, those look wide enough to hold subway trains.
I wonder if anyone ever goes swimming in Purgatory.
Probably. You know, there's probably that one person who has.
I mean, I don't think it would be against the rules. Purgatory is a place where you're supposed to have fun.
Talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akichi's innocence. To the cafe! I kind of want to make that like how we used to do like a Fallout New Vegas transition, but have it be Kiryu's face pop up.
More like the 60s Batman show.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you just have water. I have delicious hot cocoa.
Yes, but water is much better. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in to see you. Taking your clients out on the town? Don't you mean you're going out to one of the host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, gotta go. That Yuko. Who's that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshida's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshida's wife? How do you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. It doesn't sound like Kinoshida's wife, Yuko, is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyways.
Is there literally no cameras in the back room where the employees are?
Evidently not. It's all in the main, area.
That's just bad business.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, we got a new suspect. Alright, worked as a waitress at the cafe, but had quit by the time of the murder. Said not to have attended out since the day of the murder. Often visits host clubs. And there's fingerprints. Alright. So, what do we got in terms of host clubs?
50 million.
Shine and Jewel. So it's still the same two from the past ones. In Club Asia, that's the strip club. So she's in one of those two. And I don't think she'd be in Stardust.
You say that she's at Stardust.
God damn it.
Guy in his ugly shirt.
Ow.
I think it is Christmas.
It's always Christmas in Yakuza. It's the ultimate Christmas game.
The best time to wear striped sweaters is all the time.
I need to heal up. Badly.
Who's gonna pop in like TBG? Don't you dare put a hat on me.
Don't you know that it just entices me to do it more? Back to the investigation. Ah, shit, nope. Ah, damn it. I hate these damn stun gun guys. God, it's like I punched the life out of them.
Hey, you kind of almost did.
Alright, where was the club? There it is. Ah, damn it. Hold on. So we can request a specific girl. What was her name again? Yuko, I think it was.
Yeah, you go.
I didn't see that name there, so she doesn't work at that club. So it has to be the one up here.
Get your back. Oh, guys, got a good idea. Next time I make hot chocolate and I have Oreos, I just try dipping the Oreos into the hot chocolate.
Isn't there like a special like hot chocolate blend that is like Oreo hot chocolate?
I do not know, but I'm not doubt if that's a thing.
I thought I saw that somewhere.
And you didn't get it?
No, I don't see her here either.
So she's at Stardust.
Damn it.
I told you.
Yuko Kinoshita often visits host clubs. I swear to God, if she is at Stardust, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't know why you just didn't check there first.
Oh, wait, no, those are cabaret clubs. Host clubs would be something that, Stardust is.
You forced my hand on this.
I didn't force anything. You just
Yes,
want an
you
excuse.
No.
Yeah. We're great detectives.
Listen, I just gave you 1,000 more cases to do.
Oh, great. Gee, well, guess what? I know who the murderer is. I've narrowed it down to one person, my partner.
But I've been next to you this whole time. How can you prove it? I got no blood on my claws.
You have a gun.
I don't have a license to have one.
Just because you don't have a license for it doesn't mean you still don't use it.
You think I have the money to get a gun?
In Kamurocho, you can get it for anything. God damn it, she is here.
Ha! Knew it.
Oh, Kiri-san. What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who, you mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for someone so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, so it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? This is a big sub-story, I have to say. Oh yeah.
There's always one or two of those in Yakuza.
Yeah, but even for Yakuza, this one's pretty long. Usually, if it's like one of the longer sub-stories, it usually like goes from like one to another, but this is still just considered one sub-story. Oh, Yuya, who's that? I haven't seen him before. Is he a new host? Ah, Yuka-san. This is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Oh yeah, how was the rest of Amori last night?
Pretty good. We lost Hero and we got sent to the dungeon.
Ah, so you've met Sweetheart.
Yes, and I hate her. Alright. Let's take a look at that card.
Hoogie absolutely hates her laugh. Like, heard the soundbite for it?
What the? Oh, ho, 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 laugh.
Yep.
That's the only time I'm ever gonna do that. So, don't isolate that sound clip. Well, you kind of can't because there's so much background noise. I swear to God, if they make her go like ara ara in that, I'm gonna just quit the game and uninstall it.
No. I can confirm she does not do that.
Oh. How are you, yeah? God, I just
That means
want to solve an investigation!
So that means you fought the centipede boss.
Yes, I fought the centipede boss made out of the other sprouts.
What'd you think of that?
A unique way of taking upon something like that.
Hi, Moon.
Hi, Moon.
Where's her PNG? Oh, there it is. hear that whistling, motherfucker. Well, Moon, you are now a detective with us.
Woo.
No, just make her hat really tiny.
Okay, fine. She gets the budget hat. There. Alright, we gotta go save Kazuki. Again.
There's a platypus. Perry's a platypus.
How you doing, Moon? I feel that.
Man,
Oh,
dude,
God.
you're one violent detective.
Listen, sometimes violence is the answer.
Hey, I'm just sitting.
Oh,
in the
Jesus!
corner somewhere.
Just
Jesus
Super
Christ.
Mario'd his ass!
I'm just standing in the corner somewhere, watching. I'll have just sip of my coffee, giving a thumbs up, or not coffee, hot chocolate.
Moon's the one with the coffee. The thing about your hot chocolate, though, Dragon, is you got one of those crazy straws.
God.
You know, I do sometimes drink hot chocolate with a straw, so I wouldn't put it past myself to do that.
Oh, wrong button.
Sure, if I'm quiet, I'm eating.
That's fine.
Eating all that coffee.
Oh, woof.
How the...
What do you eat? What do you eat, Moon?
Chicken slider.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh yeah, TVG. Do you want to demonstrate the new toy you got?
What new toy? You mean this? This?
Yes.
I see you got your sus alert button.
I got mine too, but it won't come up on the goddamn mic.
Yeah, that's why you need to do something like this. Keep your filthy hands off Stardust from now on permanently. Yes, understood. You alright, Kazuki-san? Why'd you run off by yourself like that? I couldn't forgive myself for doubting you, so I just snapped and, well, there you have it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always lecture the staff like I have all the answers, but... where would I be without you guys? I know we gotta stick together, and that's why I'm still here.
You'd probably be dead, dude.
I mean, he almost did die one time. Looks like you were both trying to do what was best for Stardust, each in your own way. I like the just immediate cut of that, like, serious, like, piano music. Well,
Oh, you don't have the detective music on anymore?
well, where's the guy supposed to... Well, we're not doing the investigation right now. We had to go save Kazuki's ass. Huh. Well, you're always welcome. Oh, and I wanted you to have this. It's not much, but I hope you accept it for what you've done for us. Not much. He gave me 100,000. Well, now that that's taken care of, what do you say we head back to the club? What? Yuya. Yuya. Yuya, you poor, sweet, innocent child. Stop. Yuya. 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 You see what I have to work with
And
people?
in tall.
Just start playing the Forgotten Land theme. Oh, you know what?
Carrie just didn't like, what the fuck?
Hold on, wait. See if I can...
I might have to get another one. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, God, no!
Oh,
I don't know how to capture,
Jesus
like,
Christ!
wait, no, here we go. I think. Nope. Go away. Window capture.
Gotta put it under your Elgato view.
Here we go.
Also, why are you still using Google Chrome?
Yeah, we did it!
Oh my god.
Yeah, we saved Kazuki.
God.
Kiryu's just like, this is just what's going through his head right now.
No thoughts, head empty.
Oh no, wait, that's not the right theme though. Where is it? What was the name of the song? Here we go. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We saved the day.
I know what's
God.
going through Kiryu's head.
You're play dial-up tone, aren't you?
What'd you say,
No,
Dragon?
keep in mind.
I think Moon's about to play the dial-up tone.
I'm just waiting for that one specific part of the song, and then we'll get back to the game.
You just want to listen to this song.
Shush. We did it, folks. We saved the day. All right, let's go. If I ever do a highlight video of this, I think I'm just gonna do that thing where it freezes when he's in the middle of jumping in the air and then slowly zoom in on him.
You still gonna do those highlights of us fighting over that damn crown?
Yeah, I just need the time to do it, but now that Pikmin's over, I can dedicate a little time to it.
Yeah.
Now, back to the investigation. God damn it! Oh wow, everybody just decided to pile up onto the sidewalk.
Since my stupid voice mod thing isn't working right now, I know what's going through Kiryu's head.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Shrimp.
No, it's stamina. Stamina.
Thank you.
No, it's not that. It's stamina.
No. Shrimp.
Karaoke.
Tuna.
Kiryu-chan.
Oh no, he's in the void now. Just walking along on a Kamurocho night, all of a sudden you just hear that coming from an empty alley.
Oh my god!
No, wait, from a manhole cover right below you.
No, it starts with this. Kiryu-chan!
Too much echo.
Oh, Lord.
That's the last thing Kiryu hears when he dies.
No, it's whatever that stupid laugh he does is. Nope, I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find proof of Akichi's innocent yet? What's that you're looking at? Oh, this? It's a list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akichi is innocent. Wait a minute, what's this? What's what? I finally got it.
This is just a stick drawing of someone hitting another stick figure for Ashtray.
I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akichi. What? Are you serious?
You think, Kiryu?
Yeah. I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine.
I see that dartboard back there.
I'm not doing it. I got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Oh, what was that dramatic slow zoom in and close up of Kiryu's face?
You know, really work when you're reading Carrie's inner thoughts.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, the cave effect.
I did something like that when we were doing one of the past sub stories. I feel like you. Oh God.
What?
Moon, are you up for a drawing commission?
Oh God.
Would you say no to it if I said, hey, could you do Kiryu, but it's the Krunk? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I feel like that's something that would happen anytime he realizes something that's blatantly obvious.
And we all know he would actually make spinach puffs at the orphanage.
Oh God,
I can try.
Kiryu Krunk is now a cursed image I didn't know I needed. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what is this about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk with all of you.
You good, man?
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Just.
I didn't think my mic would pick that up. Oh my God.
Hey, it could have been worse. Your mic could have picked up.
Fuck you.
God fucking damn it.
I have you here for a reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazu Oda-san, the manager of the cafe at the time. But of the employees, Yukichi Akichi-san was arrested for his murder. But did he really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back to that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Akichi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day the murder. Actually, you know what? No, we need better music for this. Here we go. Could Akichi-san really be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akichi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But Akichi-san is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But who do you base all this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show him proof of Yukichi-san's innocence.
God, now I just also need Kiryu drawn like he's at the core in Ace Attorney.
Let's see. Was there but failed. Saw the criminal flee but didn't get a look at his face.
Oh my God, it's just fucking Ace Attorney!
I saw I stole. Let's see. Something was stolen from the locker. Let's see. Oda was dating someone else at the time. Okay, we need to find something to poke holes in the charges. Yep. Let's see. I'm a bad ace attorney. I'm a better detective.
Hold it!
No, that wasn't it. What? Which one is it? Ah, here we go. Usami was the one who saw Akichi and Oda fight on the day of the murder, isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akichi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Kichi fighting. So we couldn't conclude that Akichi killed Oda, which means that charges against him could be false. Ha! Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akichi's prints are on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akichi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akichi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will ya? There's evidence that showed,
Multiple fingerprints on it.
the fingerprints. The ashtray used in the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akichi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you couldn't prove his guilt from fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother. But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akichi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You think the person actively fleeing the scene of the crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run if they didn't do anything? What do I have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akichi-san? Let's see. There was a hole in one of the witness statements, and that was the fact that Kinoshita never saw the suspect's face running out of the back of the cafe. Kinoshita, you saw Akichi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akichi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita saw was, in fact, Akichi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiter employees at Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Ai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akichi-san. The security tapes show Kinoshita and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. Go ahead.
The one guy said his uniform got stolen from his locker, right along with some of his other stuff.
Bingo! We also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akichi. No. It's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita-san was not Akichi. I have a statement to prove it. And that statement was the fact that, if I can find it, something was stolen from Imagawa's locker. There was actually another crime committed at the cafe at the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present on the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you, too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it, has nothing to do with Akichi on the case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to the case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now.
Did a disguise not cross your fucking mind, dude?
Two pieces of evidence. One of which is that the uniform was never on the list of evidence. And the other piece of evidence was, let's see. Didn't look at his face, or did what was stating, the size, so...
The guy who sold the guy's stuff, but the uniform wasn't one of them.
Let's just see what else we got. fingerprints in the ashtray. There's no record of Yuko coming to Cafe Alps on the day of the crime. Let's see what was it. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. He's right! Let's see. You're right, I don't see a waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was a Sai-kun, right? No, not a Sai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you, he just wanted some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make sure it looked like somebody else committed the crime. So they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true? So you're saying that the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is a real criminal? Yes. And who might that be? There's only one true criminal here. The real criminal is... Yuko! Objection! That is the face of a murderer, people. I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san? Interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I don't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akichi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? Well, that's easy, because he wasn't just sleeping with Akichi's girlfriend. Oda was dating her at the same time. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at the cafe just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Ah, but we do have fingerprints from the business card she gave us.
Oh my god. I didn't even think of that.
This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints to the card on the one on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshida's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. They're a match. The prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the one on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on the ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alice on the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, she's lying. And you know why she's lying? Because there's video proof that she never came into the cafe. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming into the cafe on the day of the murder. Right, Detective, Maida? He's right. We had Cafe Up's employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right. Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to the cafe on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then?
He came as a murderer.
Fine, maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been there on the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have had prints on the murder weapon were those who visited on the day of the murder. How'd you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove that her prints were on the weapon. Let's see. No, where is it? All fingerprints on the ashtray were made on the day of the incident. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been there on the day of the murder. But, the day of the murder, the customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akichi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akichi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akichi left and before Kinoshita came to check in on him, you went to the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yuka-san, is what Kiryu-san says true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still don't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into the old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Yuichi Akichi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit, all because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san. Okay, I think that's enough, Ace Attorney. She was the murderer. Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akichi is innocent? Yes. Akichi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me. Oh, I thought it was actually going to be like a flashback to it. Oh, it was on his birthday too. Happy birthday, happy death day.
God damn it. Have a nice death.
She came in through the back because she was gonna surprise him with his birthday present.
もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことが
Oof, he was just digging his own grave.
直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって気がついたら近くに落ちてた。
Man, the plot of Yakuza 4 is really different from the others.
それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita's son and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, I grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day. My life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Did you ever think what it felt like for Akichi-san to have to bear these false charges?
That's karma for you.
What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen for the past 6 years? And think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akichi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you.
The girl's like, oh yeah, I want to order 20 coffees.
Extra, extra! Guilty criminal 6-year murderer turns himself in. Or herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forget about them the second they left your pages. No, that's just Team Z. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. Even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence here was all the work of Kiri-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. Pass it on to somebody else. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying that Kichi was a murderer, but you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things?
なるほど。
Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter, and I'll be cheering you on. Ladies and gentlemen, we solved the case.
I just fedora off now. It's itchy.
No. Munami can take it off, but you have to wear it.
I will burden this fedora.
Alright, let me just clear this. Clear this. What are you supposed to be? Nothing. You're nothing. Why are you here?
Yeah, nothing.
Alright. Oh, what a case. Let's go get some coffee. And by that I mean we're gonna go take a break because holy hell, that took about an hour and a half to solve.
So about as long as an actual crime drama.
Exactly. It went so long we actually turned noir for a second. Alright, when we get back we'll do more sub-stories. I need to get some water because, whew.
Who did that?
What?
Who did that?
What? Who did what?
Someone yawned.
That was me.
Damn it.
I've been up since 6 in the morning.
I've been up since 5 in the morning. And I didn't get home till 8 o'clock.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, last night sucked even more. I didn't get home till 10 last night.
My new place of work, for a reason, Tuesday I was 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then the next day I was 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Yesterday was 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. We're short staffed right now, so of course everything's a shit show.
Everything in this country is a shit show at the moment.
I think this whole world is a shit show.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I don't pay attention to politics. I just want to play my games and just be left alone.
Yep, pretty much. I unfortunately I have an aunt that likes to watch the news, and sometimes I have to watch it too, and it's like
I don't. My dad, I don't understand how he pretty much watches nothing but Fox News every day.
we don't watch Fox, we watch CNN.
It's like that shit is very depressing. How do you manage to just watch that all the time?
Well, she doesn't really like watch it. She kind of like has it as background noise because she's on her Kindle playing slots.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just think funny in the background. Like when I'm working somewhere, just have like a Let's Play or something.
Yeah. For me, if I'm just like in my room chilling, doing nothing, I'm either laying in bed watching YouTube or I'm on my computer playing Stardew.
watching SGB's playthroughs of Sly series and friggin' someone called me Johnny's Bentley voice is so fucking funny.
The whole
Now,
time.
Sly, tell me, what's half of Jack and shit?
This whole little mystery thing that just happened on Yakuza, I instantly thought of Case Closed a little bit.
Case closed?
Yep.
What is that?
It's an old anime series.
Ah.
Here, I'll give you a link for. Oh, probably not original episodes, but it was a good one. I liked it.
I should send you a link to one of my favorite highlights from their Sly playthroughs. Sly lost his head at near the end of the Sly 2 Let's Play.
Mm.
Yeah, no, here you go.
See? Oh, Jesus. There goes his head. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't even know what caused that to happen. We have like, I think what started is like something caused Sly's the glowy effect of his cane, and so I guess it just caused Sly
Uh-oh.
and crashed the game.
Wait, what's going on?
I showed Moon a clip from SGB's playthrough of Sly 2 when Sly lost his head.
Wait, what?
I'll send it to you. Yeah, the game just glitched and Sly lost his head, and then the game crashed.
Huh. Well, what do you know?
He was just like, okay.
Alright, we got we actually got a new sub-story down here.
We go to 2 hours later.
2 hours long is how long that investigation felt like it took.
Here you
So
go.
long that the old narrator Quinn had to hire a new one.
Wait, is it from No, it's you. Hey, lady, can you tell me where Doc Emoto's clinic is at? Not even a response. This ain't the city I remember, or the people for that matter. The guy looking for Emoto's medical clinic, huh? Hey, you said you were looking for Doc Emoto's clinic? That's right, can you help me out? I know where the clinic is at, but what is it you need from him? Okay, what the hell's going on? Why am I... The hell? I'm only getting thing through my speakers, not my headset now. Dragon? Moon? You there?
Yep.
Moon Semi-Suns I'm watching.
Hold on a second.
Anime.
There we go.
It does look like one of those like just goofy fun animes though.
It's a good series, though.
Oh, hey, it's the Nobody. Have you
Well,
found his Heartless yet?
Probably.
He is the Heartless.
How slow is he? Oh my god, he is so slow.
You know, I should get these set up for when I do start the marathon.
Gotta practice with that critical mode run.
I'll do proud mode, but not critical mode.
Here it is. Moto's Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but the clinic's on the 3rd floor. Come with me.
I thought freaking Japan.
Hiya, Doc. What's it been, 15 years?
And
Well,
I now have a Keyblade.
Well, if it isn't Tatsumi, so you're out of jail now, huh? That's right. Thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear that. What exactly did he get out for? Or out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. I've got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I'll bet he can hardly recognize it. Fine.
Oh, hey, TBG, I got the perfect name for those spider bunnies you were fighting.
Spunnies?
Spinoys.
Spinoy!
Oh, yeah, Moon, you missed a bunch of spiders last night.
Yeah, I'm glad I did. I needed to sleep.
Well, good, because
Literally.
there was a photorealistic spider monster. I hated it. I hated everything about it. I thought the one in Shantae was bad. Why did I have to do 2 games with giant terrifying spider bosses back to back?
TBG.
Yes.
TBG.
Yes.
TBG.
Yes.
You've played Grounded.
Yeah, but we haven't fought the spider boss in that game yet. We fought spiders, but not the boss.
Wait, did you run into the werebear?
Yes,
What?
is it the giant cartoon-looking bear that turned out to be a pretty tough fight?
Yes.
So I found out the trick of it. Where you just keep massaging the bear and he never attacks you.
Gotta keep him calm.
You gotta keep him mellow. I heard a lot of
Moon's
rumors.
like, what the fuck?
I'm very lost.
There was a boss fight in the forest area before we went to the Sprout Mole's den. And there's this like cartoonish looking bear there that looks like it's an NPC, but it turns out it's actually a monster you have to fight.
TBG, that's not a boss.
I know, I said monster, not a boss.
Oh, okay, I heard you say boss. I thought you were referring to the werebear as the boss.
No, I think I meant the centipede boss.
Ah, the giant centipede made dead sprout moles.
I'm surprised of how little I got from that bear. I thought since it was a tough fight, it was going to give me something good, unless I got unlucky.
I think it has rare drops, but I can't fully remember.
Well, I'm not going to fight it multiple times to even look. I heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. You know, once, twice, maybe 4 or 5 times.
Kaboom.
Ah, don't remind me. No dragon, no kaboom.
Kaboom.
And just now I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Oh, yeah. There's also been 2 bombing incidents and then an entire gang war over the woman who held the last bit of free property in this area before the tower was constructed. You know, trivial Yakuza stuff. Bombing incidents? What's the city come to?
Poor Kiryu's got to keep going back to this fucking building and relive, like, bad times.
Listen, all roads lead to the Millennium Tower.
And Kiryu hates all of them.
Hey,
Yep.
you got a lot of nerve to come back to the city, old man. And you ain't getting a free pass. Damn it. Get this asshole. This time, he's leaving the town in a fucking hearse. Wait, are they talking to me, or are they talking to the guy here?
Yes.
It's a good thing I'm on fire. Up and over.
Oh yeah, so I was talking to my coworker about what we'd like from Kingdom Hearts 4, and he mentioned if there's a Marvel world, he'd like a Deadpool fight, but when he pulls out his katanas, there's cardboard taped to them, make them like keyblades.
But you see, there's already been a Marvel world.
Yeah, Big Hero 6, but like if they're like doing like the more like main serious Marvel characters like Spider-Man,
Like
or something like
MCU
that.
stuff. I know, but
Yeah.
still, it's like everybody forgets that Big Hero 6 is actually a Marvel thing.
People were like, yeah, it's not true Marvel because it's a Disney movie, but it's like it's still a Marvel property.
Literally every Marvel thing is a Disney movie.
That includes Deadpool, and that's kind of fun.
I just want to see what they do with the character. Alright, let's see. You gotta go to Shangri-La. I believe that was the...
More bad memories.
Is that the place that Majima ram-raided with a pickup truck? Or dump
Yeah,
truck?
and you said a big piece of wood for him.
Please never say that I saved a big piece of wood from Majima ever again, Dragon. My god. Listen, I love Majima as a character. Not like that, though.
You said it when you picked up a big thing made out of wood, and you said that.
I don't recall saying those words. You have no proof of it whatsoever.
Oh, I think I have a clip of it I could find.
You have no proof of that whatsoever. It's all doctored footage. This is Shangri-La. Where's the brothel? They shut down about 4
Fucking
years
find
ago. There was a lot going on here. I heard in the joint that some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Looks like that's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La was the best brothel in Kamurocho, too. What a disappointment. Well, sorry. I thought you might show up here, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. We went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. These guys have been after you? Yeah, and also this guy who just can't take a hint, and he is just powering through these guys to get about his shopping. Look at him go. Look at him go. I aspire to have the determination of this man right here. Both of these men, actually.
I can't find it, but I found Mood's clip of caca.
God damn it. Now that you say that, I kind of want to go back to Okinawa just so I can get the wrestling outfit. Or actually, I think I can change outfits back in Serena.
Caca.
Let's try this again. No?
Oh,
Did you just butt hit me? Why is he hitting me with his ass?
Listen. Peaches is made in Super Smash Brothers. I forgot Moon clipped the ending of Medieval when you just got killed.
Moon's clipped a lot of good moments. What? Speaking of Medieval, that VOD should finally be finishing up tomorrow.
Ooh.
Sorry, I disgraced our boss, but I did my time. My duties as a Yakuza are over once and for all. It's just that easy, huh? That's not enough for what you did. If you're not going to leave the city alive, then we'll make sure you leave it dead.
Oh man, Hoogie's playthrough of Halo 1, where he had to do the Mario voice for like, what, 10 minutes?
When I was in Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then, had to lead a lot of boys in the battle. And then one day, my son was abducted. That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. Our family ultimately won the war, but we lost a lot of boys out there, and all because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and got my brothers killed. There's one more place I'd like to go. West Park. I hope Majima shows up in West Park. That technically is his turf right now. Yeah, okay, guess I'm not going to West Park that way. I'm sorry, I have to take this very specific path all the way to West Park. I see dragons going back through memory lane.
I'm just watching all the Halo clips I did for Matt's stream.
This is West Park? What the hell happened to it? There's all the homeless in their big old tent community. A building called Kamurocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. That's where I met my boss for the first time. But the place I used to know is gone now. God damn it, not you guys again. Boss! It's been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? I heard from the young bucks that you were back in town. Had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. You've been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is all about? Not even close. You and I live different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. Officially and personally. You got no place in Kamurocho now. Even if I forgave you for the past, we still got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground. No compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. Don't ever show your face in the city again. Yeah, guess that's the only solution. Hey, boss, can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother. Way out in Toshigi. You tell him... We told him you're dead. He thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. Tatsumi, thank you. Oh, wow. What looked to be a fight actually didn't turn out to be a fight. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you.
Hi, I'm Nathan Drake, and welcome to Jackass.
He's really a good man, not cut out for the business. Guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. Okay, seriously, how many people here realize it was straight and narrow, not the straight and narrow?
What, the saying straight and narrow?
Yeah. Alright, let's see, they just pop like weeds now. Actually, it'd be faster to just take the taxi.
Taxi?
Taxi, I would like to go to West Street, thank you very much. God, it feels like I haven't done nearly as many sub-stories throughout the campaign as I did in the past Yakuza streams we've done.
Oh, when the game glitched in the Grinch and the guy killed himself during that little boss fight.
Hey, give me all the money in the register and be quick about it. Your life's worth more than your job, right? A robbery? Okay, okay. I'll get you the money right away, sir. Just don't hurt me. Stop fucking around and clean out the register. Cut the crap. What do you think you're doing? Who the hell are you, asshole? You want to die today? I should be asking you that. Wow, I actually was going to make a joke about that, but Kiryu beat me to the punch. And now he's going to do the heat move on this robber where he throws his head into a microwave and tells the shopkeeper to turn it on. Give it up. If you take this any further, you'll go to prison. I don't have a choice, man. Don't be a hero. I don't want to have to kill you. Strange. I have this very weird sensation of wanting to kill you. Oh, come on. Come on. Why are you fighting me with your fist? You had a knife not too long ago.
He's that confident. Poor fool.
Oh, he is fast. He's going for the nuts, too.
Oh, he's a dirty fucking fighter.
Come on.
Low blow, dude. Low blow. Literally.
Yeah, he is straight up going for Kiryu's junk here. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Well, do you expect a thief to be an honorable fighter?
Listen, they don't call it honor amongst thieves for nothing. What the hell are you? It's over. Turn yourself in now, and you'll get a light sentence. No way. I can't get caught. I have to do this for her. I have to... For her? Out of my way. There he goes.
What
What happened to that criminal? Sorry, he got away. Is your cashier okay? Just fine. We still got out our money, and no one was injured, except for that guy, who's just got sent flying into the next area code with that tiger drop. Wait, we have to chase down that criminal, and I gotta call the police. I hate to be so bold, but could you go after the robber? We really appreciate it. Oh god, please tell me I don't have to chase after him again. I hate the chasing in this game.
You know, you're lucky that a certain pair of shoes aren't in this. Otherwise, if I knew Chase was coming up, you know what I would do.
Dragon, they are in this.
Please, I'm begging you.
But here's the thing, though. The only way I can get them is I have to make them, and I don't know where all the materials for it are.
You win this round.
Oh, thank God.
Did you see a guy come flying out of the convenience
Gonna
store?
laugh if the reward you get for this is just a pair of those shoes.
Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure he was dressed in a black jacket. Okay, I saw a guy in a black jacket running out towards the children's park. You would think, oh, hey, he's wearing a ski mask. That'd be a better identifying article of clothing. Everybody in the guy we literally just talked to was wearing a black jacket.
What if it was him?
It wasn't. I think it's this guy. You got nowhere else to run.
Like the Sonic 06 situation, the captain guard like, oh, go try and find the captain. Well, the guy who talked to you was the captain.
Wait, when was this?
Sonic 06.
I never played Sonic 06.
I haven't really either. I've only done the multiplayer with a friend, but I know about that mission.
I know nothing of Sonic 06 outside of the fan dub of it. All I'll say is Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just saying that because it's been leaked that Kiryu and Majima might be characters getting put into that game.
But Majima I can see, but Kiryu doesn't kill anyone.
Well, you technically don't kill anybody in that game. It's not like Kiryu's never used a gun before. Man, low blow, dude.
This guy's been doing nothing but low blows.
Alright, you know what? Nothing, because I don't have the heat for it. I was gonna make this man suffer. Okay, time to make this man suffer. That's not making him suffer. This is making him suffer. How do you like that Camarocho dentistry? Damn it. I'm not gonna let you mess this up. Yoshio, please stop doing this. Kimmy, what are you doing here? It could have been worse. It could have been the fingernail one.
I'm gonna find that clip now because it's just funny.
A police officer was asking me all these questions about a convenience store robbery and some investigation. I didn't want to believe it. Well, I did it, but this is the only way I can make you happy. Because my ex left me in debt? That's not anything for you to worry about, Yoshio. But, Akemi, you're pregnant. What are we going to do about the baby? What kind of father would I be if I let our child start out a life in debt? If we keep working hard, we can make it through this somehow. What am I going to do if you're arrested? What do I tell him when he asks about you?
I'll just toss us in the chat.
So that's what this is all about. It was only petty crime, so you know what? Run. I never saw you. What? No. If he runs now, he'll be on the run for the rest of his life. How could you say such an irresponsible thing? I don't want our child to be that kind of person who doesn't own up to his mistakes. And I don't want our child to be ashamed of his own father. Please, don't do this to us. Turn yourself in, Yoshio. Pay for your mistakes and come back a new man. I promise I'll wait for you as long as it takes. You're right, Akemi. I'm so sorry about this. You know, I actually feel kind of grateful to you, buddy. You helped me sort out this mess, and all it cost me was a tooth.
You're in prison.
And that's what happened. I see. The rubber knew he was making a mistake all along. Robbing a convenience store wouldn't get him nearly enough to pay off a heavy debt that, anyways. You know, I got a little one of my own, and I can sort of empathize of how he panicked, with how panicked that guy must have been. I'll go give my testimony to the police, and I'll do what I can to get him a lighter sentence. Oh yeah, here's that payment. Jeez, 30,000.
Oh, just guess. How much does this convenience store make?
That was an entire month's salary.
Wait, hold on. Look at the vending machine. Look at the side of it.
What, the blue pallets?
Yeah. No. Like it's sides.
Oh, the
Like
coffee?
the vending machine. Yeah, coffee boss.
Yeah, I think that's like an actual coffee brand in Japan. They're popping up like weeds!
I wonder if we run to discount Mario again.
You know, don't say that. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? Discount Mario or Ugly Sweater Dude?
Yes.
You can only pick one.
Yes.
Only one.
Yes.
Moon, what do you got?
No.
I hate both of you.
Too tired to guess. My brain.
Nope, it's gonna be Puffy Jacket Dude. But not if I have anything to say about it.
Mario wants your liver.
I just can't afford to pay those costly renovations. Say there, you ever heard of a construction company called Ashimoto Renovations around these parts? Ashimoto Renovations? Never heard of them. Their address should be right around here, but I can't figure it out. Oh, wait. What? I don't think it's that dude. What?
My dog is just staring at me from my bed.
Is it Serena? Oh, it is Serena.
Carm,
go-
are you comfy up there?
Oh, no. Do I have to be a bartender? There's nobody here right now, and with a big guy like you behind the counter, I don't have to worry about security. Got it? Don't be long. Wonderful. Be back soon. So, what do you think it's going to be? Am I going to have to serve drinks, or am I going to have to punch somebody in the face?
Yes.
Somebody in the face.
Still no customers. Wait, somebody's
Serve a
coming.
drink to their face.
You the owner here? We're from Mashimoto Renovations. We're based in the city, but we mainly renovate old buildings all over Kamurocho. Mashimoto Renovations. Where have I heard that name before?
Kiryu!
This building is pretty damn old. I bet it was built before the earthquake-proof construction was implemented. But what I'm really worried about is termites, because those little buggers eat away at the foundation. Mind if we take a look? It won't take long. Termites? I'm pretty sure this building is made of concrete.
You say that as you're surrounded by wooden fixtures.
What do you think? Kick them out, refuse, or let them inspect? This is a scam. We all know this is a scam.
Yeah, I refuse.
No, this place is made of concrete. Not exactly a delicacy for termites. Oh, yeah? Sorry about that, buddy. Guess we got our buildings mixed up. But what about your plumbing? You got any leaks? Bad pipes? I think we better check out the plumbing just to be on the safe side.
Kiryu's been coming to this bar for how many years? I think he would know this place inside out.
I think the plumbing was just fixed. No! Oh yeah? Well, if you say so. But before we go, what's your smoke alarm situation? They're required by law, you know. They were just
To quote
talking...
Moon, 9!
Gotta pay a hefty fine if you don't got no smoke alarms, and a lot of people have paid dearly when fires break out without warning. Smoke alarms? I'm pretty sure this place had them a long time ago. I'm gonna say refuse one more time, but if they push, I'm just kicking them out. I'm pretty sure this place had smoke alarms put in a while back. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you're right. That's enough. This place is fine, so get out. What the hell is your problem? We were nice enough to come down here and help. Now you're trying to chase us out? Maybe we ought to teach you some manners, Pops. I'm dying to learn some. Let's take it outside. Mama comes back. Kiryu, I gave you one job. Watch the bar. You're gonna regret this in more ways than one, pal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna regret it, huh? Well, how about you regret this?
They both get scared as you pull out. Like, oh fuck, he's got a sword.
Don't you know every bar owner owns a sword? How else do we keep out the riffraff? My fucking collarbone. Stop cheating people out of their money. Okay, time to find my next customer. Oh, wait. She's here already. I'm back. Did you get any customers? No. You know, I was just talking to a restaurant owner nearby. He was telling me there are a lot of renovation scams going on around lately. People talking about termites, smoke alarms, and such. Those men on their way out had coveralls on, so I think they might have be a couple of funny renovators. Did something happen while I was gone? Nope. Nothing important.
As Kiryu's cleaning his sword.
Really? Well, here's something for your trouble. You did me a big favor after all. Huh? I couldn't make you watch the place for free. but I pretty much just stood around the whole time. I can't take money from you after all you've done for me. I'm a proud Kamurocho woman. I refuse to make you work without pay. Just take it and make me happy. Alright, if you insist. It's like, alright, I'm not gonna say no to it.
I don't think she's gonna let you say no.
So those renovators were a couple of scam artists after all. Oh, hey there, did you find that construction company you were looking for?
Once troubled old man. I like the change there.
I didn't even notice that. I sure did. In fact, they swindled me out of my money with some funny renovations. But I heard their president was just arrested by the police. Arrested? Apparently, some of the workers were in the hospital with some injuries. And they were identified by law enforcement there. I see. Will you be getting your money back then? Well, the police said they'll get my money back for me so I can rest well in my old age. But I'd sure like to shake the person's hand who smashed up those blasted renovation workers and sent them to the hospital. Weeds, I tell you! Weeds! Okay. Well, we gotta do one very important thing while we're here.
That being?
We gotta save. And then, we have to change into the most important thing. Let's give Haruka her Yakuza 2 outfit. There we go. Now we've made the most important change. I'm surprised Dante doesn't get a outfit change. Alright, I'm ready for a night on the town.
I'm popping the M&M bottle, but it's not picking up with the mic, but it says it is.
Alright, what do we got here? Where is here? Is it this place?
Sir, you're under arrest for public indecency.
Give me some tuna. Give me that tuna. The tuna you got here is just so damn good. Of course, they got their stock on me. But even so.
Tuna eye.
I'm too tired.
That's an actual thing, though.
Gotta give me some tuna.
I hate you.
Tuna.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh yeah, give me that tuna. I'm gonna go swim out into the ocean, catch me a tuna, and cook them up.
Love some tuna.
Stop it!
Oh, sorry to butt in like that. The name... Sawada. I guess you could call me a tuna professional. I run a fishery. When I see someone who loves good tuna, well, I just have to speak up. Hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all.
I'm what you call a tuna connoisseur.
Don't make me hit the outro button. I will.
I try all kinds of different tunas from all kinds of different regions.
This isn't a documentary, Dragon. Oh no. Dragon, what have you done?
Oh.
Dragon, what have you done? Dragon,
What?
Dragon, what have you done? Oh god. Oh,
What?
You turned this into a documentary. I don't know how to sepia tone this, so that's what I was going for. The real tuna connoisseurs are the ones who always go after the nicely marbled meat. They always look tough. Interesting take. But you know...
Wait, fish meat can be marbled? I did not know that.
You better get your tuna eaten in now before it's too late. What do you mean? They're disappearing from the oceans. Apparently, some weirdo down in Okinawa keeps catching them all. I heard this big shot scholar guy say that if we keep fishing tuna like we have been, they'll be extinct in the near future. Kiryu just starts awkwardly whistling and looking away.
He just pulls up his phone, checks his blog, see how it's doing. And he's deleting every post saying, caught a tuna, caught a tuna, caught a tuna.
Now that you mention it, I think I did remember hearing something about that in the news. So now we got a problem where you want to enjoy your tuna, but you can't. A good, in good conscience. Fishworm, real killer dilemma, right? It's a tough situation. But all hope is not lost. That's where tuna farming comes in. Ever heard of that? Maybe on the news or something? No, that's a new one. Come on, you gotta pay attention to the news. Why, tuna is a jewel of the sea. Isn't that right, Chief? Or Chef? If a sushi chef runs out of tuna, he may as well close up shop for the day. Tuna is a jewel, alright. The backbone of our sushi economy. See, that's exactly what I mean.
Tuna.
So tuna farming is the way of the future. Farm tuna will save Japan. And I'm thinking about...
Should we talk about shrimp?
No. No shrimp. This is a tuna only stream.
She's gonna kill us.
Kill us? She's gonna kill me first.
She's gonna just snag my keyblade from me and hit you with it.
She's gonna beat you with my banjo. Shove all the marshmallows in your mouth until you choke.
My hot chocolate didn't even have marshmallows.
Weapons.
She just starts
I'll
dual
take
wielding what we have in our hand.
and bonk
Oh,
your
Lord.
head with the keyblade, and I'll take your banjo and bonk
And
your
El
head with the
Cabone
banjo.
him.
Mood, I have one broken horn. I don't need another.
She wants symmetry from you.
Symmetry.
It's okay, Steinman.
I think I'm gonna use my fishery to face the challenge of tuna farming head on. And this special food for tuna, too. It's guaranteed to fatten them up bigger than you've ever seen them in over half a year. I'm looking for
Take a shot every time he says tuna.
Oh, God, we'll be dead by the end of this cutscene. 10,000 yen a pop for what I call a tuna fund. Catchy name, don't you think? With enough investors, I can expand the tuna farm. Once we start bringing in the big money, well, I'll take a share. So, want to invest in the tuna fund? Get your wallet fatter than one of my fish? You never find a juicier opportunity. I can tell you that much.
Tuna has lost all meaning to me as a word.
Sounds sketchy, but I'm into it. Oh, come on, don't be shy. A real man would dive in head first. They've even started eating sashimi in China. Don't you know? Tuna sales are going through the roof. Tuna hauls are shrinking, but more and more people are eating it. The price is going to soar any day now. That's where my company, Farm Tuna, comes in. If we raise them up nice and big and sell them off, we'll be rich in no time. 10 shares. I'll send out status updates on my tuna farm via email. That'll be something to look forward to, eh? I'll have to find more investors. Thanks again. I'll see you around. I just paid 100,000 yen for tuna.
Moon, you like birds, right?
Weeds! Alright, what are we at time? I think we'd still knock out a couple sub-stories. It just, like, it never ends. And we still haven't done the one that I'm dreading the most.
What, the fight?
No, the Cabaret Club. Back in Okinawa.
Oh, Lord.
It's like the Cabaret Club in the past Yakuza games, but take all the fun out of it.
R2D2 bird.
Yeah.
Well, my senpai from college just quit his job, and he's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if he wanted me to be his partner in this thing. So I got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. What's his new business all about? Well, that's the thing. What do you mean? Can't you say? It's an IT company. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai is really confident this IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market, and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of. But at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. And my college senpai says, even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyway. I had to make a decision now. What do you think I should do? You should do what you want, dude. I think you should do what you want. It's your life, after all. I mean, look at me. I want to be a professional wrestler.
It helps that the bird is the colors of R2D2.
What kind of answer is that? Up to now, you've been telling me to do either this or that. Be an adult and take some responsibility for things you tell people. Come again? I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answer I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault I have to throw away my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I may not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sensitive. Always having to resort to your fist, Kiryu. Fine, you want to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. And by your notepad, I mean your face. Wow, 2 hits. Damn, that hurts. Why do you gotta hit me? Stings, doesn't it? A good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. So what's your point? Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. Huh? You're saying I have some kind of emotional wound? Yeah, the way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that throwing your dreams away will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might be temporary relief, but once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like, never ever? Even if you do make it big in the IT venture, taking back your dreams of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. And I don't think some flake who can't even hold his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. It all makes sense now. All this time, I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured it out before it was too late. It's kind of like I've been in a drunken spur all this time. Well, if it takes a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. I'm not going to quit the company. Instead, I'm going to work my knuckles to the bone. If need be, in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy, and thanks. Only 2,000. Damn. Alright, Wind God, release throw. An attack with immense power that bellies out its simplicity. Why near a knocked out enemy? Now, when it says knocked out, does that mean an enemy I defeated or an enemy that was like all dazed and laying on the ground?
So scrolling Twitter and someone made a concept of a Metal Tails, and and he was like, yeah, why hasn't there been a Metal Tails yet when there's been both a Metal Sonic and Metal Knuckles?
Wait, there's been a Metal Knuckles?
Yeah, I think there has been.
That was a pickpocket. Damn, he took 40,000 from my wallet. How did your thing doesn't even have pockets, Kiryu? Hey, you. God, another chase. At least he's pathetic. Now put him in the body bag.
Yeah, he was. Metal Knuckles was in Sonic R as an unlockable character.
Ah. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Whatever. Just give me back my money. What? No way. I think I dropped it. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I found it. It was here all along. This is all I have in my wallet. Well, catch you later. Man, you can never let your guard down with people like that around. Weeds! Oh god, I think there's two of them right next to each other. Might as well pick it up. I didn't even see Kiryu there for a second. Hello? You've taken some... I'm sorry, hold on a second.
We've taken something important to you.
My fucking god.
What?
If you want it back, buy an Italian necklace at Le March. Bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street.
What have you taken?
I suggest you move quickly.
Yes, Dragon. It's got something important to me. You said to buy an Italian necklace at Le Marche. Then leave it at, bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo or Showa Street. Or the Popo on Showa Street.
It's freaking Yakuza 0 all over again with that one Majima sub-story.
Watch it actually be the same guy.
My god.
Alright, oh god, it's all the way over there. Alright. Of course it would be on the far side of town. And where's Showa Street? Senrio. Oh, Showa Street's the one by the main road.
Fuck did this person beat the Phantom boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 with a goddamn DDR pad? Watching something, Moon?
No,
I'm hearing something in the background.
it ain't me.
Oh, that's me. There's something messed up with the OBS. So it's picking up the sound.
Did you mute your TV?
It's coming from OBS, but for some reason it's not going through my headset. Only Discord is. And if I wanted to fix it, I have to close out OBS. And with the way OBS sometimes is, it crashes.
I've never had OBS crash on me. That's weird.
I mean, I think if I mute the TV, then it will also mute the game as well.
I'm gonna let my dogs out. I think they need it.
Alright, but yeah, got the golf club. I'm getting real sick and tired of you. Shit, this sucks. Can't believe I lost a fight I started. It's a good thing there's a sushi place here. I think after we're done with whatever this phone guy wants, we'll call it for tonight. Yes, I would like to have some food. That was some good sea urchins. Hello, yes, I would like your finest wares. Italian necklace, Italian necklace. There's a phone booth right here, at least. Fine.
I see you bought the Italian necklace. Next, buy a monogram bag from Le Marche. Bring it to the phone booth in front of the batting center.
Who are you?
Be wise to do as you're told. You know not to call the police.
Who is this guy? It was pretty noisy on his end of the phone. Maybe somewhere crowded? He said I should buy a monogram bag from Le Marche and bring it to the phone booth in front of the batting cages. But before I do that, and drop off all this stuff I bought. Move you up here, move you here. There we go. Much better. We traveled to Europe to purchase new name brand goods. If you make a reservation with us for certain foreign brands, we will purchase them for you in Europe. They got a lot of fancy handbags over there that you can't get over here in Japan, so if you're hoping to get your hands on one, just let us know. You can make special reservations for the fanciest European brands, huh? I should remember this if I'm over at a cabaret club. Alright, to the batting cages. And I'm gonna take a taxi there.
Man, job security's tight in that place.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Just someone trying to fight me. As usual.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, what? I did get the right bag, right? Treasure hunt, ramen. Go to Tokyo. Tuna fund. High-end bag for some shady guy at the street. No, not that one. Italian necklace and a monogram bag to the payphone in front of the batting cage. Wait, do I have to get both of them? I think I accidentally put it away. Oops. I think. Yep. There we go. I wonder if I can figure out where he is from the background noise.
I see you bought the monogram bag. A man of such wealth could be used to these luxuries.
There's some sort of sound in the background. I know I've heard that before.
Now I want you to get 200,000 yen together. Bring the money, the necklace, and the bag to the parking lot behind the Millennium Tower. Immediately, if you please. If you don't show up, well, you know the consequences, don't you?
That goddamn tower.
Yeah, like I said, all roads lead to the Millennium Tower. Background noise is a clue, at least. I think I've heard that at a slots parlor somewhere in town. Got two choices. Track down the color or bring 200,000 yen to the parking lot behind the tower.
Marley, you good? You keep shaking your head.
Yeah, we're going to get the money, so might as well just bring it over there and just beat the hell out of whoever is going to come to collect it.
Alright, you two. I cannot keep my eyes open anymore. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, no worries, Moon.
Have a good night, Moon.
Good night, Moon.
Right.
Hey, I take it you're the schmuck who picked up, and you're the guys who called? Hand over whatever you bought. What about what you took from me? Don't know what you're talking about. We just heard some schmuck was coming with a lot of valuables on him. Some chump? If you ain't gonna hand it over nicely, we'll just have to pry it off you. I mean, you're welcome to try.
Does this look like the man of mercy to you?
I pull out a golf club. Two guys immediately get scared and fall on their ass.
Wait, didn't you help that guy in the black and white sweater?
No. The same sweater, different person. 4!
6.
Alright, hold on. I need to practice my backswing.
Did you get a stroke off your game?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, we'll have to try this instead. Yeah, that seemed to work.
Oh, but your sword broke.
He never said you'd be so tough. What do you mean, he never said? Who's giving you instructions? Our boss. He calls the marks and sends them over here, and we pick them up. He makes random calls to payphones and tells whoever answers he has something important of theirs. Anybody stupid enough to believe him, boss has him buy things around town, and then we take it off him. So when he said he took something important from me, never existed, he just made it all up. Whoever believes him winds up here. That's a cruel scam. Where's this boss of yours? Hell if I know. Probably figured out what happened already. I bet he skipped town. By now, he's long gone. And so are we! Looks like they were pretty anxious to get out of here. And their boss is on the run too. If what they say is true. So in the end, they hadn't even taken anything from me. What a weird scam. So I wonder if there was an alternate outcome if you were able to figure out where the call was coming from.
Most likely.
Ah, well, technically sub-story complete, so that's another one crossed off the list.
It is almost 2 o'clock.
Yep, and with that, we are actually ending it. I just want to go over, let's see, how many do we still need to do? We've got 66 out of 73.
Getting there.
So, hopefully next time we do this next week, we'll probably be able to do it. If it wasn't for the fact that that mystery took forever to solve.
I mean, hey, it was fun.
It was fun, and it was probably one of the best bits of tonight. And there's still a bunch of stuff in Okinawa we need to do.
Molly.
Let's see. Galaretta. The Tuna Fund. I swear to God. Please tell me that... Oh my God, weeds! Weeds, I tell ya! Alright, let's save.
It's almost like it's post-game.
Yeah. Alright. And with that, we are done for the night. Ugh. Holy hell, it is late. It is hot. It is so hot right in the office.
Do you not have a fan?
I do, and it's still hot in here.
Crack open a window.
I would, but it's 80 outside.
God.
And it's supposed to be 85 in the morning tomorrow. Needless to say, I'm not looking forward to waking up.
Freaking... I had snow 2 days ago, so...
Yeah, so did I. I was not expecting to drive in the middle of a snowstorm. Alright, let's go see.
That's the lake effect for you.
What are we raiding with?
Detective Kiryu?
Yeah, we'll do Detective Kiryu. And I got ourselves a target. Alright. Let's get the music going. And that's gonna do it for tonight. I am so tired and hot right now. Stream-wise, tomorrow, gonna do more Stardew. Probably around 7 or 8:30 at night. I might do something special on Sunday if I actually do have the energy to, you know, stream that night. Because there's been I wanted to get back into doing a challenge stream, and I think I figured out a good challenge stream I wanted to do.
Oh?
Yes, it was inspired by our friend Tamo. I don't want to spoil what it is, but from what I said, you probably know exactly what it is, Dragon. Alright, we're gonna go raid Zachman, who is currently playing through Pokemon Platinum. let's just get the raid going their way. I think it's just a... Oh, it's a randomizer. Okay. That's also something else I need to do sometime in the future. But, stuff off the streams, I've already started recordings onto the next LP series, so that will be coming out sometime in May. I'm hoping for hopefully either the end of the first week, so either May 5th or 6th, or probably the second Monday of May, which would be May 9th. And that's about it. You got anything you want to plug in, Dragon, before we call it for tonight?
Tomorrow I am continuing my Sonic Adventure race with my friend Faye, or Ferris. I'm gonna be starting up a Kingdom Hearts marathon, and I'm also almost done with Pokemon Sword, and I'm gonna be playing Sly 3 along with my rerun of Amori.
I do have a question for you, Dragon.
What?
Are you finally gonna get a load of this?
Don't even, considering how fucked over I got the Egg Viper.
Good night, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Stardew.
Get those fucking middle finger, Eggman.